Hi. Hi. Ah, why is my camera like that? What the hell? Why is also me not in the right spot? There's me in the right spot. There we go. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How is everyone doing? What are y'all up to? Thank you very much to Savage Matt for the sub, for the tier 1 for 2 months. Greatly appreciate you. And thank you very much, Douche, for the 10 months. And also a hype train to start off the day. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate y'all. How is everyone doing? What y'all up to today? Just watched your friend's graduation? Hell yeah. What'd they graduate from? Hell yeah. Hey, Rogue, Turbo, good to see you. Dexterity, hello. Hi, Douche, good to see you again as always. Chrysalis, what is up? I'll buff it out. How you doing today? Been a while. Hey, Turbo, good to see you again. Turbo, someone took first place from you. How dare they? How dare they? YARELI Prime and Ultron in Marvel Rivals tomorrow. I don't know what Ultron is in Marvel Rivals, but that's cool. Hey, Volatile, been a while. Good to see you again. Texas, how you doing today? Twitch, damn you, let me use my Prime sub. Yeah, Twitch, let her use her Prime sub. So good to have me back. Thanks, Gummy. How you been? Great, just watching friends' graduations. I saw that message. High school graduation, hell yeah. Hey, Iron, what's up? Twitch won't let you use your Prime sub. What the frig? Hi, Darky, how you doing today? You're doing fine. Ooh. Oh, fucking hell. I thought I got PM'd again. That one got me again, Matt. You bastard. Killer, good morning. Good to see you again, as always. Been a while as well. Haven't seen you in a bit. Gren, you just got Lavos. Hell yeah. You have so many questions about Nezha. Have you watched my Nezha video? That probably has many of the answers that you're looking for. You checked your Discord as well? Yeah. Yeah, we're all falling for it today. We're all falling for the trixies. For the trixiness. But anyway, everybody, welcome on in. If you are new here, I am, of course, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire. And today we are getting ready. Getting ready for that sweet, delicious YARELI Prime use. At work watching me? Hell yeah! Hope you're having a good day at work. Or at least I hope that it's not, you know, it's kind of boring. You know, either one. You know, whichever works. Your friendly neighborhood Red Panda. We are Red Panda. Drink my water. I have some tea here. How about I sip on that because I forgot to get water. Also, thank you everyone for the hype train. Greatly appreciate you. If you'd like to get your hands on some cool limited time emotes, you can of course throw more money at that and also help support the stream dream. But of course, no pressure. All right. We've got a lot to do today. We got a lot to do today. So Zeno, you're so lost and can't pick a good melee arcane for the Hesper. And yes, you did get the Hesper. Well, congratulations on getting the Hesper. And a good melee arcane for the Hesper. Oh, also, everybody, don't forget that if you sub/gift sub twice, you get a free month of Crunchyroll. Twitch is giving you a free month of Crunchyroll. So if you're an anime weeb like me, and you want... the points went up, but nothing happened. The hype train went up, but nothing happened. Ah, there it is. Ah, I understand. There it is. Pass, you already got Crunchyroll? That's okay. Oh no. Not this guy again. Not this Vor guy again. You had to do it through the PC? No worries, May. Oh, that's probably where it was. Your uncle gave you an account? Hell yeah. Ooh, forma. Is it seriously 1 forma? Oh no, it's 3 forma. I was about to freak out. It's 3 forma. Thank you very much, May. Appreciate you. Hey, Tiny Mouse, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub. May, you're a galactic panda.
Hi, Tiny Mouse just subscribed.
May, you've got the galactic panda now. Hold on, Gummy, let's wait until this is over and then I can actually think about what you're trying to say there. My brain is preoccupied by Vor. No. Oh, look, we're almost at a level 3 hype train. Hell yeah.
Forever bound to the void. Let it be known.
There we go.
The Tenno
But yeah,
true sound
700 CL licenses, only 600.
down their arms.
Why did I turn my comments off on TikTok? You mind if I ask? Yeah, TikTok doesn't pay me. I don't have the time to freely moderate something.
I will teach these trespassers.
So the comments get turned off because I can't control the mob that is TikTok. And TikTok doesn't pay Canadians. Simple as that.
The Tenno are lost, and they will rest.
Oh no, what's this?
Vor will cleanse this place of their
Oh.
impurity. This death is temporary. My
Existence is forever.
I
Cannot be destroyed.
Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy. and
I can't believe how many you all have wanted this to play, by the way. It's truly magical. So going back to what you're asking about Reaping Chakram Gummy, absolutely feel free to slot it in. It is very strong. I just tend to find that Neja has so little mod space for that augment that I just don't use it. Feared people were toxic? No, it's nothing to do with people being toxic. It's purely just because, well, I mean, to be fair, it is people being toxic. I don't have the time to moderate 3 platforms when one of them is stealing money from me, right? Like, realistically speaking, they make money off of my content. I get nothing out of it. So I don't have the money or the time or the cares to moderate my TikTok comments anymore. Someone has messaged me offering to pay me like a chunk of money every month already to turn back on the comments because they really appreciated the conversations that were happening there. So there's a potential that it'll get turned back on because someone's kind enough to essentially just sponsor the TikTok side of things. But we'll see what happens. I'm just leaving it the way it is for now because I just don't have the time while all of the other things that I'm having to do are happening. I just don't have time. What does the effect do? Does it inflict heat, and is it like a damage ring around you? Wow, bro is bribing? I mean, just like how it's the same level of bribing as, you know, being a Twitch supporter or anything like that. The person subscribing to me. The platform needs to give me money if the platform wants me to be there. You know what I mean? Is Loki Prime worth a plat? For me, yes. For other people, not so much. Also, Tiny Mouse, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Greatly appreciate you. Still the Hesper here, the same amount of impact as Slash. Finally got Oberon Prime coming in 18 hours and base Titania. Ooh, very nice. Let me, what's on the docket today? We're getting our weeklies done. Weeklies need to get done, and then we're gonna farm up some rep for the open world places. Hey, Metal Twig, good to see you. Yeah, that's about it. That's what we're going to get done today. What does the ability do? You can watch the video. I explain what the ability does in the video. I explain all the abilities of Neja in the Neja video. It's literally the start of the video. Long story short, it generates health orbs.
A test of your reflexes.
A test of your reflexes? Hell yeah. I forgot that he was there. You activated the Vor as well. The one we played with not you. Got the unknown error. Again, you can see you paid the biddies though. Yeah, Turbo, I don't know what's going on with you and sound alerts. I don't see it on my back end here that you did that. I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just telling you that there is no evidence of it. Right? I can see here you can see here what I'm talking about, right? Savage Matt, 500 bits. I have nothing from you on here. So I don't know why Sound Alerts is giving problems for you. I'm sorry that's happening, Turbo, but if you'd like to, a little bit later on, I will play the sound effect again for you, just for funsies. How about that? I trust you. It's a great video, it has 7 builds in it. It's true, it does have 7 builds in it. Bonjour! Is that because you're a skeleton? Is that why you said bonjour? Let's see, what one do I want to work on today and just throw some format? We got, you know what? Let's throw some more at the Latron here, shall we? Just got the Latum, and holy shit, the Incarnate Evo challenges are irritating. Oh, I don't remember how bad those were. Loki isn't bad, except he doesn't excel at everything. Yeah, exactly. Dead right, you punny bastard, you. I mean, I appreciate the hell out of it, Skeleton Man, but also you punny bastard, you. Thank you for the follow, in case I didn't say that, by the way. Second ability inflicts heats. Why do you assume Thermal Sunder? Because Thermal Sunder will apply 80 heat stacks, or 40 heat stacks, and Blazing Chakram will put on 2. That's why. What time is your rally dropping? I don't know. Don't tell me shit. I'm asking the same question. Shadow, if you're here. Shadow Phoenix, if you find out what time it is, come and tell me. Hey, Wes, how you doing? It's sometime tomorrow. We don't know when. Reheart the Scooted, how you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a bone-tastic day in stream, son of a bitch with these puns. I mean, I absolutely love it, but also son of a bitch with these puns. What was I doing with my Axomati here? I need one more forma, and it's gonna go over here. 6 a.m.? No, they typically release Prime Accesses sometime between 11 a.m. Eastern and 2 p.m. Eastern, usually. Is Dread worth using? Yeah, absolutely, it's fantastic. YARELI Prime? Hell yeah. Hey, Dark Knight, how you doing today? Finally completed your first Gath mission. Any willing to help? Anyone want to give Cool King a hand with the Gath farming? Yeah, so going back to like the whole Nezha thing, his second ability, Blazing Chakram, is largely used as a damage amplification and health orb generation and energy orb generation. In itself isn't always the best damaging ability, and the reason why Reaping Chakram isn't used very much is just because of mod capacity. Like, Nezha is really mod hungry. Like, all of my builds are really mod hungry. At least I find that's the case. You know, if you find that's not the case for you, I totally get it, but for me, he's super mod hungry. He needs every single mod slot that he can afford. And Reaping Chakram just sadly isn't good enough to warrant a mod slot. For me personally. If it works for you, hell yeah. Your build uses Reaping Chakram? Yeah, Reaping Chakram, like, I have 1 or 2 builds that use Reaping Chakram in that video. So, like, you know, it does work. It depends on whether or not, you know, it works well enough for you. You know what I mean? The Jinn? I totally forgot this was a Sentinel. What the hell? Nautilus, Oculus. I wonder what this guy's gonna do now that we're gonna be picking up plants. Prisma Shade, Shade Prime? Have I done anything on Shade Prime here? I'm literally just throwing Forma on shit, everybody, and then we're gonna get going with our dailies. Shade Prime doesn't need anything. What about Sweeper Prime? Do you need anything? 1, 2, 3... Probably another one? Do we want another one on here? What do we want on here? What are you? You're a shotgun. Interesting. A shotgun. Yeah, let's go like this. Yeah, let's just throw a freaking form at it. Why not? Shade. I don't actually think the Shade needs any more helmet or forma. I think 2 is fine here, so we can get rid of you. Death Cube, no. More money, more problems. I liked that name. That name made me chuckle. Ooh, a Worm Prime. Let's throw some form at a Worm Prime. Would you use Shade Prime as a general use companion or for certain instances? For me, I typically don't use the Shade all that much, as I'm now currently addicted to the fur babies that I have. I find that they are absolutely incredibly strong right now. Like they're outrageous. Biologic companions right now are absolutely crazy. Guardian, assault mode, vacuum's already there. How much shields do you have? Oh, you have 600 shields. You can actually run calculator redirection. Bond. Duplex bond. Do we have anything that needs resetting here? I don't think so yet. Reinforced. Restorative. Okay, we're fine there. Okay, now we need to get some more form onto that, and we're good. And good. Okay, who wants to join me and do my dailies? who would like to join me for the dailies? We are going to go do Red Veil and New Loka, as per usual, because we need some more reputation for tomorrow. Wonder, remind me your in-game name, and Pike, here is your invite. Yeah, so just going back to the earlier question, the reason why system we're actually just filled up, but if you want to come join us for a little bit later, that's the Wonder. We are gonna go do Wonder. Are you on Red Veil or New Loka? Red? Okay, so we'll do Red Veil first since you're here. Let me just quickly swap over to my Nova since we have a defense mission here. We'll make it a little bit faster. So going back to what people were asking earlier, I've turned off all comments on my TikTok going forward. I don't have the time to moderate TikTok. And seeing as TikTok is just a financial expense to my existence, I cannot warrant, I can't justify spending the hour or so of my day answering questions and moderating on TikTok when it produces no income for me. Just on a business sense, that is unfortunately I have to deal with. But if you watch me on TikTok and you want to engage in the conversation, of course, there's always on stream, there's our Discord, there's the YouTube comments, and there's the Instagram comments. There's lots of other ways for you to still engage with my stuff. TikTok is just one of the many platforms that I put all my stuff onto. So, you know, I apologize for any of the inconvenience that may cause anyone, but it is kind of one of those things of, I only have so much time in a day, and there's only so much I can do. Hey, Voyage, how you doing? We can all just go down. These doors don't close. Hey, Phantom, how's England? Go forth! Oh, hi, Excelsior. How you doing? Happy to have you back. So tomorrow is YARELI. Oh, by the way, I will be starting to stream the moment that I find out that YARELI Prime is live. Because we need to farm at least one of everything ASAP tomorrow. You got Loki? Hell yeah. Your fiance bought a PS5, so he's enjoying Warframe much better. Oh, fantastic. Lucifer, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? What are you gonna do with your Loki build, Voyage? What you thinking? You know you'll be farming her? Oh yeah, I'll be... We gotta... I don't remember how many void traces I have, but it's probably not gonna be enough. Wish you could join standing farming. Recently swapped from Hexus to Veil, but you don't have the blue potato to get out of the -2 category. They send you a mob after their own operative? Yeah, that kind of just happens. I know, it's a bit frustrating and annoying, but you'll be fine, don't worry. You'll get there. Don't forget to everybody to spend your Nightwave creds today. They will be worth only credits tomorrow. So make sure that you spend all of your Nightwave creds today, or else you won't be getting anything from them, including buying said potatoes. AKA Orkin Reactor, Orkin, yeah, wait, is it Catalyst or Reactor? It's Reactor. Or Catalyst, whichever one you want. They're both great. Just came back, came from TikTok, been enjoying the content there. Fantastic, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. If you like me over on TikTok, make sure to go check out my YouTube as well, as I am making long format content over there for you to enjoy. But happy to have you, Lucifer. Welcome on in. What are you doing Discord? Oh, give me one moment here, Darky. Let me grab that for you. Here you are, everyone. Please feel free to come join our Discord. I would love for all of you to come. And here you are over on the tubes. There you are. Hey, waifu, what you up to? Or Gone, that's right. You prefer going by Gone. I forgot about that, and I just remembered. But hey, welcome back. Good news, you got Brobron and Necros Prime farmed yesterday. Another fine addition to your collection. Hell yeah! That's awesome. More! Always need more. Bring me more. More primes. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, I got all of the recording done for the YARELI long format video today. And I'll hopefully get, or all of the audio recording, sorry, not all of the recording, that would be crazy. But all the audio recording done, and we're gonna get going with, like, you know, the editing on that tonight, and then hopefully Thursday I'll be able to put out the whole entire video. How cool would that be? Got Lavos Prime today, you loving him? Blast to play, especially with those blast procs? Oh yeah, he's fantastic. Lavos is crazy good. Lavos is another one of those frames that, like, people didn't want to farm, so people just didn't have it. You know? But, like, he's so freaking good. Now the only prime frames you're missing are Banshee, Nyx, Valkyr, and the Sandman. Ooh. Yeah, Turbo, you might want to do, I was thinking about it a little bit more. You might want to look into why that's happening. I'm wondering if maybe, like, sound elements or sound alerts just doesn't like mobile or something. Because I would prefer you not to have problems with that, because you are being very generous.
Time to get out of here.
Yeah, at work, wishing it was YARELI Prime Day. Don't worry, YARELI Prime's coming tomorrow. You're on PC, so that's not it? Oh, that's definitely not it then. I'm not certain why that keeps happening to you. Hesper seems kind of good for Kullervo. Hesper's just kind of good in general, so yeah, it would be good for Kullervo. That would make sense. What do we got? Exterminate and a spy. Let's go do the exterminate first. T. How do you get the broken war sword? I can't remember, but let's look it up. Is give it to the soccer. You must complete the quest called The Second Dream. You will get it once you've completed the quest, The Second Dream. If you ever have any questions like this of acquisition, I'm always happy to answer them for you, but I would highly recommend for any new player to familiarize themselves with the wiki page, because the wiki page will make your life oh so much easier. Use the wiki. It'll just, trust me on this one, it's where I get all of my information from. It will just make all of your life a lot easier. Oh, there's a room over here. Up, please. Nope. Okay, don't want to go up. Sounds good. How about screw you? Is there something special that you get from Syndicate missions? Yes. By doing Syndicate missions, you get these tokens here, which you'll see something called a mark pop up on the screen, hopefully soon. These little red feather thingies. And what those do is you can trade them in for reputation. And then, but the nice thing is that they are outside of the daily cap of, where's the marks? That's outside of the daily reputation cap that you usually have, meaning that if you are smart and bank a bunch of them, these things here, they're different colors for each syndicate, right? They look a little bit different for each syndicate, but they all do the exact same thing. They will give you a bunch of reputation. So what we do around these parts is we save up all of these tokens for a new prime access and then trade them in all at once for a ton of reputation So tomorrow, I think I'm closing in on 3 million reputation saved up for the new Prime Access, because you can buy relics using, oh, it's this room. You can buy relics using the, reputation. Relic packs, I should say. So that's what I'm trying to do here, is find these relics. So, for instance, I'll probably have close to 300 relics tomorrow, meaning that it's super easy for me to farm everything that I need. Right? Because I already have all the relics, then the only thing that's going to be dictating if I can get something is essentially drop rates. Relics change tomorrow, or with the drop of the Prime? Some of them will be, yes. Oh, sorry everyone, you know the deal. I gotta run a quick ad break here. It's a minute and a bit of ads so that new people don't get approval ads. Sit tight. Relics change tomorrow? Yeah, the relics always change on Prime Access. It's also the time where Rivens potentially have a chance to change as well. Prime Access is where Riven dispositions change. Either for the better or for the worse, depending on, of course, the popularity of the weapon. I haven't seen this room in years, and I didn't know if that was a real Discord message or not.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Whee! Whee! Oh, slide. Would you happen to have a spare infiltrate? Probably not. Largely because I don't remember what infiltrate is. What is infiltrate? Metal twig? The Avara augment? No, and I won't be able to pick one up for you, Metal Twig, because said saving up reputation for relic packs tomorrow. Sorry about that. I wouldn't be able to give you a hand with that one this time. Usually I wouldn't have a problem giving a hand for that, but just with Prime Access tomorrow, I gotta save all this rep for relic packs. Okay, that's 7. 7's fine. Nezha or Frost? Always Nezha for me. You're gonna try to get at least 400 for YARELI set tomorrow, so you can just buy the set tomorrow instead of grinding. Totally reasonable.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, it's actually a really fantastic way to earn platinum. Also, what we're doing, because then what you do is you farm a few sets, and on day 1 you sell them, and they're worth like hundreds of platinum. How many of those marks? Most missions have 8 of them. Some missions have less, depending on what the mission is. Why is there only 1 stance for a heavy scythe? Because it's the newest weapon in the game, and they haven't added more. Revenant looks like a fun frame. Very fun, but very, one-dimensional, to be kind. Fun, but a bit one-dimensional. His whole gimmick is basically just being invincible. He doesn't really have much else other than that. He has some unique things that you could do, like there's fun, interesting things with Reeve, and then there's fun, interesting things that you can do with his augment for his first ability to boost up your primary weapon damage by a ton, which is actually really good. Most people don't really build around for his 4 anymore because it kind of has fallen off over the time. But his, I mean, and Reeve is like, kind of has some really interesting things with its, percentage based damage. Can be very interesting. Reeve plus Roar one-shots most things? Yeah, exactly. Percentage-based damage. Oh yeah, you can definitely build Revenant to it, but most people play Revenant just to be in Mesmer skin and be a weapon platform. But be the change in the world! Do a crazy, weird Revenant build!
Sensitive enemy information.
Is this murder? No.
No, it's not. It's not murder. It's profit. Look at me, I'm Nestle. Thank you, Savage Matt, for the biddies. Appreciate you. And Turbo, you just let me know when you want to have a whole 4 speech. I do trust you that you tried to donate. I can see the money on the back end of Twitch, but I can't see the I can see the bits on the back end of Twitch, but I can't see. Where's your Godzilla? Okay, I did promise you a Godzilla roar. I can add that in. Give me a minute. I promised specifically Winter a Godzilla roar. Give me a few minutes. I'll add that in for you. Mwahaha. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Son of a bitch. Fucking hate kiddos, man. I fucking hate that thing so much. It gets me every time. Oh, I thought this was a thing down here. There's nothing here. Disappointment. You'll try something, give you a moment? No worries. I'm really concerned that you aren't able to do it, because I'm concerned if you aren't able to do it, you're bold enough to actually say that you kind of got ripped. Son of a bitch. Damn you, Turbo. Well, I mean, that one worked, so that's good. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate both you and Savage Matt. I'm just running around looking for candies. I'm not really doing a spy at the moment, so I apologize if I'm being useless for you all. And it gave you the answers to blood donations.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing.
I tried to make that 420 bits, and they wouldn't let me, and it made me very sad. It made me very sad. Also, I think you're the first. I put that in there specifically for Mustard. Why is that on the soundboard? Because Mustard, that's why. And Mustard Cell hasn't used it. Shake my head, shake my head. Working theory is that there was too little time between you buying the bits and activating the sound alert. Oh, maybe it's that. No, I don't have a build for Limbo at the moment. My apologies. I'm not that cool. I do have one for Oberon, though. I do love Oberon, though. Oberon's my favorite. He's the best. Well, he's not the best, but he's my favorite. You cry? It's okay. You'll be fine. I believe in you. Ooh, there is one up here. Oh, that was number 8. Perfect. The hell was C, the hacking thing? Oh, do you have a bad hack over there? It's okay, we're all good. We're all done even. And we got all 8. Yeah, open up. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you. Hell yeah. Man, you guys really like the sound alert stuff, eh? I'm happy about that. I'm all about that. As long as you guys are. Oh yes, this one. Yeah, that's me every morning.
Another job well executed.
Okay, let's pull up sound alerts. I think some of these are a little loud here. Jack of all trades, master of none, really needs rework, but modernization would be appreciated. Yeah, he just kind of needs a little bit of modernization, I think. That one was fine. What was the other ones that we had here?
Emotional
Damage. That one's a little bit loud. He's still loud. He's still loud. This one's still loud. That one was a little bit loud. This one's maybe a little bit loud. You think Vor needs to be louder? No. That one was fine. What was the other one that we had today? The FBI, that's right. That's right. That one was a little bit loud still, so we'll turn that one down. There we go. I forgot that I have to keep this dashboard open here now these days. Okay. No, I haven't taken a look at your Savaris build yet. Okay, Wonder, get out. We're going to New Loca. And we got room for one. Channel. Talk. Channel. I really like that one. Worth your time to build Chroma Prime? Yeah, I like that one. I love Chroma. That one maybe was a little bit loud too. We can turn that one down a little bit more. Like I want these to be fun for everyone, but I don't want them to be intrusive on people's enjoyment of the stream. That's why I'm playing with the audio levels. I don't want to like ruin people's viewing experience. System Shock, what's your game name? Proteus. Get in here. Thank you again for the 100 biddies. Hell yeah. Not enough Vayhex sounds? There's not enough Vayhex sounds on sound alerts. I gotta find more Vayhex sounds because I would fill sound alerts with Vayhex sounds if I had more. Like, hands down. What's up, peeps? How you doing, Tree? How you doing today? You too. Keladathane is better? Oh, we should find drunk Keladathane. Okay, we need to see if drunk Keladathane's on there. Okay, we need... Yeah, Metal Twig, that's the one I wanted. Why are these Tennos still breathing my air? I wanted that one and I couldn't find it. You sensed a disturbance? You did sense a disturbance and you missed it. You missed the inaugural Haktoa. And I can't believe it wasn't you who did it. I was very disappointed. Did channel point redeems get turned? Oh, did I turn those off? Did I turn those back on? Oh, I did not turn those back on. You're right. One moment. I turned those off for a stream. Oh, because we were doing the, we were guest judging, Envoy Productions, fashion contest. That one. Yeah, sorry about that. Thanks for checking, who was that? Iron, thanks for checking that. Give the boy a treat! Uh-oh, okay, I guess I give the boy a treat. Let me give the boy a treat when I'm done here. Oh, by the way, do you know, why, can you know why? Oh, it's just a family problem that I need to go deal with. One of my friends was going through a little bit of a rough time, so, took the day off to go spend time with him, make sure he was all good. One of these is still not killed. Why? What? It usually shows you, on the minimap where the tumor is to shoot this. Or is this one already dead? And it's just not showing there. That one might just already be dead, and it's just a graphical glitch. Maybe that's the case. But yeah, last Saturday was just me needing to go help and take care of a friend. That's all. My cat's Warframe account? Yeah, he's an LR37. He goes through time and space and can see the future of all things Warframe. For real, for real. Is it feasible to make a caster melee only build with temple? Absolutely. I actually think a melee temple would be very good because you could be completely insane and have Raffle Advance and Overdrive on there so that you can give yourself a completely unreasonable level of bonus critical chance against somebody. How much do I think YARELI Prime sets are going to cost? I have no idea. They announced the estimated download sizes? Ooh, very fun. We love that. I'm really lost. And I'm just sort of wandering around. So I'm very, very sorry for my squad. They're actually doing all the work and I'm just distracted by being an idiot streamer. And I'm getting distracted by waypoints being bad. Flee! This way? Yeah, it's this way. Cat plays Valks, even after rework, still has invuln, can confirm. Max is in fact a developer. He is God. 1.2 gigabyte for PC? Yeah, that sounds about right. It wouldn't need to be that big for there. 1 day prime frames are usually 250 to 300 in the first 2 to 3 hours, then slowly reduces. Yeah, usually within the first day it goes down to about 150. Usually. Kind of 5 minutes late to already mention, but Zenos didn't read it. Yeah, I'm sorry. City, you know how things are. Sometimes this gets a little bit busy and I miss things. Although I did see you pop in, though I just didn't read that message. My apologies. Thoughts on the epitaph? Incredibly strong. Always has been. Fantastic for either doing the headshot build for funny big old damage crits, or just going full into the status effect side of things. Do we know what primes are being vaulted tomorrow? I believe it's Wisp and Wisps items. We'll probably be able to pick up once price is down. You have Super Earth to save. Ah, that's right. Didn't Super Earth just get like a patch today? Build size is to compensate for YARELI's fuck my brain. YARELI's love of violence. That's reasonable. Illuminate invaded the Earth. Oh, is that those robots? I don't really play much, whatchamacallit. Super Earth has been invaded. No, not Super Earth. Whatever shall we do? Which one of Gruder's abilities should you subsume over? I typically subsume over...
Mission complete.
Either the second or the third ability. Mochi, where you been? Good to see you, Astri. How are you? The sushi bar opened on Super Earth. I do love sushi. Sushi's pretty tasty. Get where? How difficult prime is to farm? Like, is it a higher or lower from relics? It depends on where it is on the relic itself. So, for instance here, right? If it's a bronze, it's very easy to get. If it's a gold, it's much harder to get. Right? Nautilus Prime Neuroptics is a gold, so it'll be a little bit harder to get. Oh, for Wisp Prime? Shouldn't be that hard. I have a ton of, Wisp Prime relics just kind of sitting in my inventory. Is it weird that you don't like seafood? Nah, it's not. I know a lot of people who don't like seafood. I know a lot of people who are allergic to seafood. About mentioning Love, do you see Love and Death and Robots? It has a new season. Ooh, I have not seen that. I sadly can't afford a subscription. So I don't really watch much stuff. Gonna crank that out? Hell yeah. Get it out. Whip it out. Appropriately, of course. When will YARELI Prime be released? No idea. Usually, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern time. Digital Extremes operates largely off of Eastern Standard Time. So, sometime around 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern, which I don't remember. Yeah, it's 11:40 EST right now, yeah. Or 1:40. But that's tomorrow. YARELI's not till tomorrow. So, like, within the next 24 hours. Xeno's streams are family friendly unless he's talking about your parents. It's true. You were told today? No, it should be tomorrow. Because today is the 20th and tomorrow is the 21st. Mostly they do it at 11. Yeah, usually they do it at 11. I have seen as late as 2. That's why I say that. Not always as late, like that late, but sometimes it's like if they run into problems or they need to push a patch or something like that, they sometimes will be not until about 2-ish. You just want to know when the adaptation gets added to Arby? I think that is tomorrow. I think that one is tomorrow. Love my content? Hell yeah! I'm glad you enjoy it. Well, welcome on in. I can't recognize what language your name is in, but if you would like to tell me how I can reference to you, and what name I should call you, I would be very happy. But of course, no pressure. Happy to have you. You need systems for Wisp? Ooh, Wisp systems isn't that bad. Australia winning YARELI Prime on the 21st? Yeah. The poor people on that side of the world. How long do Prime access is? Up 3 months. They last about 3 months. Very rarely do they last longer than that. Every once in a while they do last longer than that, but it's typically speaking 3 months. You're stuck trying to farm the Venka in Railjack. It's so slow. Yeah. I still don't have the Venka Prime, so I know your pain. Pretty new here. Just want to say you enjoy my streams and content. Also, your build guides are so helpful. Thanks. More than happy to, Melon. How you doing today? Welcome on in. If you ever need any help, Warframe is a very confusing game. So I'm always happy to give you a hand. And if I can't give you a hand, then someone else in the community can. And if all else fails, we'll go hunt down the info together. You're from Taiwan, written by Mandarin. Thanks for asking. Just call you Wong Wong would be nice. Perfect, Wong Wong. Thank you very much. How is Taiwan today? Did you go to Computex? Computex is happening right now in Taiwan. In Taipei. Taipei, Taiwan? Taipei, Taiwan. Taipei, yeah. Yeah. Yeah? Yes. Sorry, I was having one of those moments where I was like, geography. Do I have a frost build? I do! We already have all 5. What am I doing with my life? Also, maybe a dumb question. Does Spectral Scream scale with Vex Armor Fury? No, because Vex Armor is specifically weapons. You're going Riven gambling again? Hell yeah. Good thing you got your Wisp Prime before they vaulted her and her weapon. Yes, always good to grab. Always good to grab. Can I show the Frost? I have the build on my YouTube. Give me 1 second here for you. No payoff. Here's my Frost build for you. Here you are. Released with Gyre in 3 months or Caliban. I assume that they're going to be keeping it to the initial, release. I'm assuming that they're going to keep it to the original release. You got to hop? No worries. It's all good. We're going to finish this off. It's only 1 mission left here. It's an exterminate if you want to stick, for the exterminate. But if you got to run, not a worry in the world. Is there any chance you make a limbo build video? I mean, I'll make a limbo build video eventually. When? No clue. What? Eventually, yes. But, like, you know. Eventually, there'll be a video for every single Warframe and a short for every single weapon. Eventually. The video's stuck in limbo. I hate you, but I love it so much. Kind of useless with Wrath of Vuko mod? I actually think that it's quite useful, even without the Wrath of Vuko mod. And the reason why I say that is because largely, most of the time when you are playing inside of a mission, outside of course, missions where you have to run down hallways and so on and so forth, if you're playing like a survival, defense, interception, anything that's endless, you're typically parking yourself in a room. So what I do with with that is I take that, I just put it at an entrance to a doorway where I know enemies are coming. And then it's like, hello, free combo duration for me. Or free combo counter for me. But, I get it when you're like running through hallways and stuff. Not always the best. Definitely understand. Something is pissed that Hershey's is paying extra money to be pre-roll ads and everything. Something related. and the newly Hershey's have the same blue color as Feastable chocolate bars. I have no idea who you're talking about. How petty, just trying to outsell Feastables? I have no idea what you're even talking about. What is a Feastable? Oh, is that stupid, Nepo Baby? Is that Nepo Baby's stupid lunchbox? Yeah, that's Nepo Baby's stupid lunchbox, ain't it? Yeah. Mr. Beast is who I'm referring to. Nepo Baby. Oh, not down that way. Understood. Where's... Oh, we don't have an exit to go to yet. But there's a bad guy down here. Do I just spam this ability until they die? Can you give me directions, please, game? This way? Sure, let's go this way. 50 million, please? If he gives me 50 million, I'll stop calling him a Nepo Baby. For legal reasons, because he likes to sue everyone who disagrees with his existence, this was a joke. I have no idea if he's a Nepo Baby or not. I am making an assumption that he's a Nepo Baby, because of the way he acts. Messing around with the Kota Haruto and Kuluvo this weekend. You could do some crits. You wish you had more crit damage? Yeah, that is a utterly fantastic weapon. Like, straight up. It's really, really strong, actually. The Haruto is great fun. Oh, we got all 8. Perfect. Let's skedaddle. Apparently his parents were both high-ranking military, so that's a maybe. Yeah, if they were both high-ranking military, then that means they have a lot of money. Or at least have enough money. But I also don't care. I don't really pay attention to shit that guy starts or any of his group starts. It's always a nightmare. So much fun, you love it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Another job well executed.
Do. Thanks for the runs. Thank you for the runs. Hey, Furo, how you doing today? Oh my god. Someone actually sent me the audio clip of Tal Rigor. Perfect. I'll add that to the stream elements. Okay, let me see what we have on the circuit here. Let's see how busy my week is here. 1, 1, 1. Oh, this is awful. My week, oh gosh. Y'all, I think we're doing a 12-hour stream. Shoot. Dara, Sybaris. Dara, Okina, Sybaris. Dara, Okina, Sybaris. We'll take the Sybaris and we'll take this one. No. Yes. Because this will be 3. This goes down to 1. Then we go 1, 1, and then we do 1. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. So in case anyone doesn't know, my stupid end game. Yo, Teddy, what's up? My stupid end game is to own every single incarnate for every single weapon that exists, including Mark 1 versions of it. So I am going to be putting a Strun incarnate on a Mark 1 Strun. So you're still pretty new. What's the circuit? The circuit is essentially a different type of game mode. It's kind of like a roguelite where you get certain buffs that give you bonus damage, like certain buffs that will, you know, give you extra survivability, different weapon things and how they work, and so on and so forth. So what this allows us to do is, if you're not doing it on Steel Path, you can farm normal Warframes. So for instance, Nidus is a little bit of a harder frame to farm, so this is a very fantastic way to farm him. This is also a very fantastic way to farm Harrow, as Harrow is also a relatively harder to farm frame, and so is Octavia. So like, for instance, here you can farm 3 different frames, and when you choose a frame, I'm going to choose Nidus. You will farm all components of the frame and its blueprints, and also an augment for him as well. So here we have a augment for his 4th ability. So you have to do all 10 levels. You have to get up to rank 10 in order to complete. And then you can get all the blueprints here, including the main blueprint. No Reb, no Steve. Uh-oh. We love Reb and Steve, though. We love Reb and Steve. Farming Hildren in Circuit? Yeah, the problem with Farming Hildren in Circuit is that you still need to go do, you still need to go do, whatchamacallit? You still need to go do the Exploiter Orb in order to do that. Can you get multiple frames in 1 week from the circuit? No. Yeah, I'm just back in the, you know what? I just wanted to be back in the orbiter for a bit. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We have to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Just like Teddy right there. Teddy's not getting ads. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Teddy, for your Prime Gaming sub. Otherwise, everyone else, sit tight. See you in a minute. Now, I'm trying to decide what I want to do next here. Reb and Steve are boring? Well, I mean, it's supposed to be 15 minutes. It's not supposed to be super exciting. Also, I don't think Reb and Steve are boring. I like Reb and Steve. What do we got here? Ooh, Wukong. Exterminate, Survival, Showdown. Nice and easy, and it's a yellow shard. What do we got over here? We have emergency medicine. Sure. That one, because this is useless. Enemies with abilities. Should I go get this done first? Yeah, let's go do the Archon hunt first. Let's go do the Archon hunt first. Pizza, if you want to join. And Teddy, Teddy, what's your game name? Not that? Okay, never mind. If anybody else wants to join for Archon hunt, speak up. Mustard. Finally get your hands on for the Protovore signed on 70 runs of Hepit? What the hell? Oh, that's my brain. Yeah, that's my brain. Yeah, that's my brain usually. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's my brain usually. Thank you very much for the biddies there, Savage Matt. I appreciate you. I think that one does need to be a little bit quieter though. Slowly, we're testing all the sound alerts. Always the same faces, feels kind of boring, so fresh constellation from time to time makes the dev shorts more interesting. You mean 300 plus employees, it could be 600 new combinations. Yeah, but also, you haven't received the invite? Oh, I sent you an invite. We got room for one. Anybody want to join us? What the heck is the Moltron? I forget which one that one is. Metal Twig? Yeah, get in here. What's happening right now? Your brain's dead from watching movies today? Ooh, what movies were you watching? We're just getting our weeklies done here, and then we're gonna go get the rest of ourselves prepared for the new Prime access. The pain inside right now is not getting a Verglass. Yep. Okay, I think that one, I hate to break it to you, I think that one needs to go up in biddies. That one's a little bit loud. That one's a little bit much. That one's gonna go up a bit in biddies. And that one's gonna go down a bit in volume because it is really loud. There we go.
A test of your reflexes.
My reflexes? How dare! Damn you, Zeno! The other Zeno! Thanks, Turbo, for the biddies. Appreciate you. Number one for a short time, you'll take it. You two can fight for my love. I am a child of divorce. You can fight for my love. What's the prep time look like for preparing to get YARELI Prime? I mean, like, if I am not any more prepared than I am right now, whatevs. Thank you, Savage Matt, for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Only got 50 bits left. Oh no. You watched the Final Destination Bloodlines just to calm down and had to have scary movies happen tonight? Well, you know, listen, that seems like a bit odd to have watched that as a calm down, if I'm going to be honest. That's the last of it for you for now. That's okay. I appreciate both of your generosity. Both of you are incredibly kind. Donations like that kind of keep everything going. Hey, Orca, how you doing? What you up to today? Whoops. Ah! Oh, hi, guys. How's it going? I didn't mean to be here, but here's a stick. You guys like sticks? No, don't like sticks? That's really unfortunate. You sent a fashion, but you forgot to link it? No worries, just send me it whenever you got. Send it on over. I'll take a look at it as soon as I got some time here. I've been flying in DCS after a bit of a break. Hell yeah. My friend Malpheus does a lot of DCS, or used to. He's one of our moderators here on the channel. He loves DCS, or has loved DCS. I don't know what people think of it. Well, as always, we have a command for the in-game name. Right there for you. Make your life a little easier. Buff Arms emote was the best financial decision ever? Buff Arms emote? What Buff Arms emote? I ain't got no Buff Arm emote here. Melee Animosity builds? Well, considering Melee Animosity is a arcane, I have builds that have that arcane, yes. My Meyer build uses Animosity. No, it uses Afflictions, not Animosity. I forget what Animosity is. I'll have to double check. In your Tomcat? That would have been bad. Yeah, that could have been bad. Gotta go farm Cryotic. Need those to build Atlas? Ooh. I would recommend farming Cryotic on, Heracron. On, why am I even trying to jump? I have clouds. On Pluto is my best recommendation for farming Cryotic. And I'll say the one that gains crit chance up to... Yeah, I'll have to double check. I can't remember if I have any builds using that. Oh, and I'll say is the one that's like for the heavy attacks, right? Yeah. No, I typically don't use that because it's... the scaling on it is too slow, even for Tennokai. It's way, way too slow. If it scaled faster, up to the 420% critical chance, it would actually be really good, but it's super slow, unfortunately. PC or Nintendo Switch? I mean PC. Yeah, do PC. Oh, we have to do EDA and ETA too. Shoot, we have so much to get done today. You want to run from influence build? Yeah, no, that's fair. I like animosity and I like exposure and I like duplicate as other options to influence. Any ideas on what to do with your platinum? If you have spare platinum, the good source, like if you think that if you're still a lower MR, one thing that's a great use for spending platinum on is, of course, weapon slots and Warframe slots. Otherwise, spend it as you will. I definitely recommend probably like some boosters. Would give you a hand. Yeah. A lot of Magistar users saying tomorrow's the day that it dies, except for the fact that it's not going to be until June that that change is happening, and everybody's too stupid enough to look at the website. If I'm being real. They're too stupid to just look at the website to see when the changes are actually happening. So far on your journey from Warframe, I found that there's no better feeling than having all the pieces of something, then finally getting the blueprint for it. Like you just got the Lavos blueprint after you almost cried. You had pieces for weeks. That's hilarious. Also, I'm so sorry that you had to wait weeks to get the blueprint. That's rough. Meg is boring? I don't find her boring. I find the other ones a little bit more boring. Lit test poetry, and you said exposure. Yes. Exposure. There's an arcane called melee exposure. Is what I'm referring to.
Narmer have ordered an environment purge. You must endure. I will send what help I
Let's
can.
go! Whee! I'm a monkey. Yeah, just what? Is it a 10-minute survival? All right, that's easy enough. Meg isn't boring. She's very versatile, but can feel boring if you don't really know how to play her. Yeah, I feel like Meg's not really that boring to me, at least. Bucket Lamp, first time catching me live. Thanks for the awesome advice. You keep putting it out. Keep it up. Thanks so much, Bucket Lamp, for the 500 bits. That's incredibly generous of you. Welcome on in. Happy to have you. If you ever need any help with anything, of course, just like for everybody, we're always here to give you a hand if you need any help. But I hope that you enjoy the content. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very generous. Even with a scary movie day, you got to spend with your mom, and that's why it was calm, because we don't see each other much. Oh, that's so nice, though. Abnormal Cupcake, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. The Bubble Archoplasmor build for Meg is really boring for you. Yeah, I mean, if you're only playing sort of a one-dimensional build, that makes sense. Yeah. What kind of coffee should you make? Quadruple espresso over ice with a side of another 3 espressos. That is my friend's coffee order. He does have heart problems. Fully thought you followed me last week. It's okay. Happy to have you. It's all good. Follows are very very nice. But like, you know, just happy to have, you know, people being kind and chatting and hanging out. The only thing you need is help playing less Warframe. I can't help you with that. I can only help you with playing more Warframe, sadly. You meant just black coffee? Yeah. I mean, espresso's black. Black like my soul. Your arms are dead from last night? Uh-oh. What were you doing last night? Never mind, I don't want to know. Doom the Dark Ages came out. Which frame would look best as Doom guy? Rhino. Drat, you're doomed? It's okay. What roast? Oh, what roast? A good, like, 60% Iberic with, I don't know, probably like the rest of the 40 in like a nice Colombian would be nice. Very strong, dark, bitter coffee. Yeah. You don't want to go 100% Iberic. It's not that great. But like, the other options, like when you blend the 2 different types of coffee together, they're super tasty. It's the best way to do it. Recently restarted martial arts. The adult black belt class is crazy. Yeah, I can imagine. I need to go back to drink matcha. Ooh, I did like matcha. I do need to go back to judo one of these days. I've been needing judo in my life again. Do a natural process Ethiopian. Get some nice fruit flavors if you're doing as a pour over. Ooh, fancy. Matcha is better than coffee. I mean, matcha is very good. You can like both. I like both. I like a nice coffee. I like a nice tea. If I have the opportunity to, I'll drink either or. Sometimes both at the same time. You don't drink either? That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Ooh, a piece of candy. That fizzy water shit? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What tea brand would I recommend? I don't know enough about tea, really. I just have, like, whatever tea is the cheapest because I'm poor. But Hank Green's got a tea company that's apparently quite good. And Hank Green's kind of a cool guy. And it all goes to charity. So I'd recommend checking out Hank Green's tea company. If you have the opportunity to. Yorkshire tea? No, I'm not spiffing Brit. On your Frost, you said you use 3 Tau Forge Archon shards, but you can run 2 and get some other stat in the 5th slot. I mean, if you wanted to. Yeah, if you wanted to. Probably just more strength, if I'm being honest. Or you could, if you wanted to be like weird about it, you could try a little bit more armor on there too. You love my videos and your streams, keep going, support you wholeheartedly. Thanks so much, Universal, I appreciate you. How you doing today? Is that microwave tea? No. Green tea with ginseng? Green tea with ginseng is very tasty, yeah. Harney & Sons is an excellent tea brand, not too expensive either. Ooh. Your Mesa Drip is impeccable? Ooh. Ooh, we do love Mesa Drip. Yeah, I don't know enough about tea. Like, I like good teas, but I don't really know enough about tea to be like anything that looks like someone who knows anything about tea. You know what I mean? Cast speed? Oh, do you use all 3 Tau Forge cast speeds? Yeah, I use all 3 Tau Forge for cast speed. You don't need to run all 3 if you don't want to. You can obviously swap it out. I would go for more power strength. Either more power strength or a purple shard to give you energy from health orbs. Either one would work fine. Your Evade Titania going burr? Hell yeah. I've got to evade YARELI, who's going to be a part of the video. I'm hoping to get the video out Thursday. I am hoping to get the video out for Thursday. Lapsang or any blend that uses it. It's like campfire coziness in a cup. That sounds like a Finnish tea. Corvex? I don't have a Corvex video, but if you remind me when we're done here, Fenrir, I will pull up my, my Corvex build for you. I also, well, I mean, you did get the spelling wrong, but I also don't have a video for it. Wukong is just super chill. It's actually Chinese? Oh, is it? I mean, that would also make sense. Tea, China, you know. It just sounds like a Finnish name for some reason, to me. Maybe it's these of Lapland dogs, which are Finnish. You love Nuclear Power Plant Man? We love Nuclear Power Plant Man. He's hilarious. Different regions? Yeah, that makes sense. Corvex spelling is kind of silly. You almost always end up with a U if you aren't double checking. Yeah, I wonder why they did that without a U, because English, you know, it's, you know, it breaks me. Do I think Wukong's a good frame? Yeah, I think Wukong's fantastic. Especially after the update. I think that he falls under the same problems that all health tanks fall under right now. The fact that, you know, at a certain point they kind of fall off, survivability-wise, but you can make him incredibly strong and incredibly survivable because, of course, you just have this, and then you have Defy giving you iframes and a bunch of armor. Better than Loki? I don't know if he's better than Loki or not. Different frames. One's a melee frame, the other one's I played Loki as a weapon platform for ranged weapons. How's my mental health today? Doing really good today, Spooky. Thanks so much for asking. It's very kind of you. Had a, thankfully, my best friend and I, we went out. We were both having a rough week last week, so we were like, okay, what are we doing? We need to just, like, go relax. And so we decided to get scotch, old fashions and cigars. So we just sat outside for like 4 hours talking about life, smoking cigars, and drinking old fashions that he made with like a pineapple bitters and maple syrup and like these sort of purple cherries. It was very tasty. It was probably one of the best old fashions I've ever had. Radial disarm, should you try to use it? Nah, I think that the reason why most people think that Loki needs a rework is because they're looking at old Loki that used to be radial disarm builds, and that they can't recreate that, and it's just like, yeah, no. And that's the reason why a lot of people think that Loki needs a rework, is because they're just pining for the days of radial disarm builds. Gotta be the most Canadian thing you've ever heard? Potentially. Probably not, though. Why aren't you dying? Oh, it's because you're getting resistances, of course. Yo, you see me dressed up today. Not that you aren't every time. Yeah, you know, I got these for my vacation in Costa Rica, so I was like, ooh, I'm gonna wear these. Hey, Eleanor, how you doing? Welcome on in. How be you? Old fashioned sounds good. Your neighbors make a great apple cider cherry Southern Comfort old fashioned. Ooh, that'd be tasty. The problem is that my best friend is like a Michelin trained chef. He doesn't call himself a chef. He refuses to call himself a chef, so I call him a chef in his honor. And so that means we have like outrageous amount of delicious anything anytime we go hang out. So we went. He only buys good whiskey, like not Southern Comfort, but like I think this whiskey was that whiskey from Japan that won the best whiskey in the world recently. You didn't get a notification that you were streaming, then you should come join our Discord. Come join our Discord. Get on in here. And then you can find out when I'm live. Gin and tonic with lemon in it? Gin and tonic with lemon is actually really solid too. I don't drink much. Anytime that I drink, like it's usually just a little tiny bit, just because depression and drinking isn't smart. If you have a mental illness, drinking is largely not intelligent to do, just like as a heads up. So, you know. So this is how I look like, and your voice is still young? My voice is young? It doesn't sound young to me at all. Young Zenos sounded very different. Don't join the Discord. There might be people saying the word to Zenos. Oh no. Thinking maybe doing 30 missions each of bounties for YARELI Prime Prep. Got 40 Ayas so far and need about 100. I don't think that you can get YARELI relics with Aya on release day. Why did I remove? Because TikTok doesn't support Canadian content creators, and I cannot justify the time needed to manage TikTok, considering that it is a drain of money and existence. I have no time to justify for it. For relic packs, you can buy Aya. You can buy relic packs with Aya? Oh, I didn't know that. Just never really clued into that. TikTok's fault or Canada's fault? TikTok. TikTok doesn't want to support Canadians. There's never been a creator fund for TikTok for Canadians. So, no, it has nothing to do with China. This has always been the case. It has nothing to do with any politics. TikTok just doesn't want to support Canadians. Largely, it's because of regulatory things that they don't want to have to deal with multiple language regulatory problems, being French and English. We have a very strong English group here. Or French group. Population in Canada, and it largely has to do with that. It has nothing to do with China or anything. Have you made any videos regarding YARELI builds? I have a long format video coming out later on this week with 3 different YARELI builds. That's just resurgence? I'm not crazy. Good. Usually I am crazy, but this time I'm not. Can't spell today? I can never spell, so it's okay. Batty? Where the hell did you go? Where the hell did she go? What? Oh, you're up here. What are you doing up there? Hi. What you doing up there? from the Archon hunt, praise my streamer luck. Yeah, but I don't do anything with legendary cores. I don't need them. I have so much endo everywhere. I really don't need it. Getting Necros Prime for the Delirium farming would be worth it anyway. Oh yeah, Necros is still a fantastic frame. You should still grab Necros. Necros is fantastic, and Oberon is due for a rework according to the devs. We don't know when, of course, but soon. My luck is probably better than yours? Nah, definitely not. Hand the endo over? You're like in endo debt, bro? Listen, I can't help you. Endo for the poor? Y'all know that bounties give like 4,000 endo these days, right? 10 bounties and you get a prime mod leveled out. Yeah, bounties on Warframe 99 give you a lot of endo.
I do not know if Pazul is truly
A
the
lot of endo.
or their puppet.
Any tips for making Necros 1 better? Yeah, helmets over it.
Guile to seduce
That's my tip.
everyone like this.
I've never been able, the reason why I say that as a joke is I've never been able to make, I've tried to make Soul Punch work. Every couple of years I try to make Soul Punch work. I can't make Soul Punch work. Playing 1999 is just a passive endo and credit farm? Yeah, it is, Poison. Absolutely. You're running out of cyan stars? Play as a box breaker for a few days. You'll get lots of cyan stars. Do I know about Pathfinder? Yeah, I'm going to be playing a rogue in a Pathfinder campaign starting in a week or two. I'm very excited. It's my first time being with this group of players. And it's going to be a ton of fun. I've also never run Pathfinder before, or never been in a Pathfinder campaign before, so... To a retirement home in mainland China? Oh, no.
We dealt with Archon expertly. Her kind may expect no mercy, no redemption.
How can Megan get away with that? Because she's the lead of a whole department for the company. That's how. Pathfinder is very math heavy. It's apparently not as math heavy as people think it is. Do I think Necros is a top tier frame? Yeah, I love Necros. I think Necros is actually Tau yellow and a reactor blueprint. I'll take it. It wasn't the big thing, but I'll take what we can get. I think that Necros is a very top tier frame. I also understand that not a lot of people like to play Necros. Necros is kind of one-dimensional, kind of a bit boring, but I actually really like him. He's great fun. What's Pathfinder? It's like another version of Dungeons and Dragons, essentially. And if you want to see my Necros build, there it is for you. And I'm working on a revamped Necros build right now, actually. And the 3-turn system? Yeah, it's a bit weird. Eleanor's my favorite out of the Hex, yeah. All yourself, don't need help? Hell yeah, all the power to you. Love that. Pathfinder is basically D&D 3.75. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that, Bucket. What did Megan say? I have no idea. Basically D&D with bigger numbers and a 3-turn system. Yeah, I'm just excited to play. I love tabletop games. I love RPGs. I'm really excited for when we're going to be a part of the campaign on a friend's stream. Hopefully starting later this month or next month. Can you please remove yourself? Do Archoplasmal ribbons sell well? I have no idea. I don't sell ribbons. Can you switch to Nyx while navigating and get a weird funny bug while equipped with the Eleanor skin? What? Can you switch to Nyx while in the navigation? You get a weird while equipped with Eleanor skin. Switch to Nyx from here. I don't have an Eleanor skin equipped as my main one. Hold on. Hodl. I need to change my appearances here. Which one's the Eleanor? Congratulations, Eleanor, you're here now. What the helmet is? There you go. For you right there, Fenrir. That short will explain it for you. Okay, we have a quick ad break here, everyone. Sit tight. Y'all know the deal. We have to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. And then you said swap to Nyx with the Eleanor skin equipped. Nothing happened. It's still just Eleanor. Don't know what you're talking about. It's not for you with Prime. Exactly, Teddy. Again, thank you. Okay, I gotta do my, I can do my hex here real quick. I missed it? I didn't see anything. So I'm going to assume that nothing's there. I will try it one more time to see what you're talking about here. Swap. Nyx. Nothing happened. I didn't see anything. Oh. Don't see shit. Look at her bottom. I know, I was looking. I didn't see anything. I looked multiple times. There was still nothing going on. Think about the Hellmouth from Buffy the Vampire. Oh, I love Buffy. Hell yeah. I didn't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about, Turbo, or Voyage. I'm sorry. Sorry, bud. No idea what you're talking about. Excal. Is a lion coming between her legs? I have no idea. I didn't see anything. Her body ends right here. I didn't see anything. Ooh. The Dormazone? Can you make the Dormazone your, can you make the Dormazone? 150 enemies with abilities. Your house? Because the Dormazone doesn't have any, navigation or anything. Why do I have two Umbras? I have two Umbras because account linking. Merging the two accounts together. ETA next? No, gotta do the have to do the Holvania, calendar first. Prime. Ballistica, I suppose? Oh, no, you have a build. You're done. Prime. Summoner mod, you notice that you can't infinitely make your companion stronger anymore? No. No. I guess a Fona Prime? Why not? Let's throw some forma at this thing. Do we even need forma on this thing? I feel like we don't. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to put any form on this thing. Prime. Melee Doty, just got Melee Doty, and is wondering if it makes Desperate Prime worth using. Or are Rapiers just not good? Rapiers are very, very strong for single target. So if you need a weapon for dealing with single targets, yeah, the Desperate Prime is fantastic. It's one of the best in the game, actually. The problem being is that we largely don't need weapons that deal single target damage these days. But there are some good uses of it. You know what? I'm just gonna throw on fucking, I don't care, new core. Just, I don't give a shit. So it can make it very, very strong, and it can actually do some really interesting things. But, especially because I think it has 4 slash procs on it. It's very, very strong. Worm. Here. Sweeper. You're fine. What about another weapon? Burst laser? Sure. What do you need? Let's do this. There we go. I'm literally just throwing forma at stuff in case anyone's wondering. I'm not like making builds out of these. I'm literally just throwing forma on stuff because I have spare forma and I have an affinity booster going right now. Can you PM me a screenshot? Yeah, absolutely. Very good, informative. Hell yeah. I'm glad it helped. Okay. And now we go in with Excalibur. 150 enemies. Yeah, this should have 150. Maybe we just go into here and we just do it this way. Just to be safe. We're just gonna get our weeklies, the map weekly done here. When is the drip showing? I have a lot of things to get done today. I'm gonna take a look at it when I get time. We have roughly 12 hours worth of work to get done in 5. Let's put it that way. We got a lot to do today. So I'm just gonna try to bang through as much as I can. We'll take a look at some fashion as soon as I'm done this here, because I did promise people. So just give me a few minutes here. They reset my damage number size again. My damage numbers are not supposed to be that big. Why did my damage numbers get reset? Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Dormer Zone also doesn't have an arsenal station or an operator room. Yeah, that's why I was confused, because... But then again, if you just want to, like, hang out in the Dormer Zone, you know, all the power to you. But, I thought that the Dormer Zone didn't have any... wasn't a base of operations. Like, isn't the only base of operations that we have right now being, the back room, the Drifters camp, and the Orbiter? Although I do agree that the Dormer Zone should be a base of operations. Proton Pulse bug yesterday, and it's the best mod you've ever put on your frames. Ooh, what kind of bug is it? Do tell, Sasha. Also, long time no see. Welcome back. How you been? Plant dojos, relays? Do those count as base of operations? Can you launch missions and have missions launch back into them? I suppose those count. Hey, Fish, what you up to today? Yeah, I always forget that you can launch from relays and dojos. Do people actually, like, do that, though? Like, genuine question, do people actually do that? Like, live in a relay? Yeah, sure, save me some, whatchamacallit, tech rot with melee weapons, easy. You can't log into the game and start there. No, you can't, no. You're doing good, long story short. If you put a mod on, wall latch, and press 5 quickly twice, you get 100% parkour velocity until you die or host migration. Oh, that's weird. Is my cat around? Yeah, he's around here somewhere. I owe him some treats. Mustard gave him a treat, so let me do that right now, actually. Here you go, buddy. Sometimes they drag you to realize if they're host. Oh, okay. I know that you can't log out there and log back in. Oh, I'm going to die. Ah, joke's on you, I'm invisible, nerd. Oh, not anymore, because Umbra turns off all your buffs when you go into operator form for reasons unknown to all. It's because he goes invisible, or he takes over the body. Hiya! Chop, 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 chop. Out of the way, nerds! I got violence to bring. Drink my water. What if I only have tea? Is that acceptable? Your MR is too low? Then get your MR up! Quick! Where is this? Oh, it's down here. You're trying. I believe in you. But don't forget, still doing codas means that you can save up the tokens. So you should be able to do that there. Can you see what should you put into your coda shoddy? Well, if you want to take a look at my coda base assist build, you can type !base assist and get my build for it. But I will take a look at builds in a little bit when I have a little bit more time. I just kind of feeling the time crunch with what we need to get done today. How fast can you get MR 14 from 8? You have 16 frames not mastered. Well, I got to MR 23 in my first 25 days on my PC account. So you should be able to do that. You should be able to do that relatively quickly. It's not too hard to get that much MR. Of course, you just need to know how to farm that, farm like the weapons and stuff. But you have 16 frames. That's 6,000 rep each, so 16 times 6 is however much. 8 times 12 is 96, so there's your answer. Right? 16 times 6? Would that be the same? No, that wouldn't be the same. Why did I say that? Am I crazy? Hold on. 16 times 6. Oh, it is 96. I wasn't crazy. I did math. Look at me, guys. I'm the North American kid who knows how to do math every once in a while. Shocking. I know. NA math. But there is still a time gate. So that's 96,000 mastery rank right there. So that looks a really good start to getting you to the next levels. Did I finish this challenge? Yes. Pro tip. You can finish the challenge and then just leave. You don't need to actually finish the mission. This is how you make your weeklies a little bit faster. We won't be alone. Nope, that's not the button I pressed. What's time gate? It means that it's a term that we use inside of gaming to signify that it is something stopping you. So it's a gate, right? It blocks your way to keep going. And it's based around time. So it is time stopping you from progressing. That's what time gate means. So you... Ooh, purple. Destroy... How many containers? You can only get one mastery rank a day still, but if you fail your mastery rank, then there's no penalties anymore. If you fail your rank up test, there's no penalties anymore. You never heard that in other games? Oh, that's weird. No, it's a very common gaming term, time gating, especially around free-to-play games. How many does it say? 150? Yeah, we'll go here. If you fail, you gotta wait 24 hours? Nope, they changed that. That was changed about 5 months ago. Loving the purple on my ex-gal? Oh, hi, homie. What you up to, bud? Barty! We love Barty around these parts. Go give Barty a follow. If you aren't giving Barty a follow, what's wrong with your life? Go give Barty a follow. We love the Barty. How you been? Hope you're feeling a little bit better with all that health problem. I was worried about you. Failed 2 times on 8, was able to do it immediately. Yeah, that's a recent change, to be fair. The change to the helmet, to the time gating on your getting your level up. Oh, thanks, Rogue. Greatly appreciate you. To get your mastery rank up on failure is no longer there. Previously, it was 24 hours if you failed your rank up test, but now that's no longer the case. And that was always dumb anyway, if I'm gonna be realistic, because we had practice. Why would they not just bake practice into that? Why did we have to have that 24-hour lockdown window when we, you know, already had a practice system in place? What's the case now? You do it, and if you fail, you just do it again. Simple as. Failures are treated like practices now. Much, much better. Feeling better now, a little worried for how long it went for. How's the handsome bearded Zenos? Oh, well, regular Zenos is good. I don't know about this handsomeness that you speak of, but I'm doing pretty good. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, it never made sense in the first place. The moment that they like, they mentioned that and be like, yeah, why hasn't it been that way this whole time? It's like, wait a second, you're right. Why hasn't this been the way the whole time? Why have we always had to go to a different room to do a practice? You're just making me do extra steps to do the exact same thing. So it is a much, much, much better system now. When you put wrong focus, oh, yeah, I remember those days. Putting the focus in the wrong spots. Yep. Still stick with old habits? It's okay, I'm totally with you. It happens to me all the time, Hilliner. Literally all the time that happens. But yeah, Barty, I'm doing really well, thanks. What have you been up to lately? I saw you were doing some more uppies. I'm literally just destroying containers. I do not care about this mission in any way, shape, or form. I also don't know where we're at for completing the challenge. 80 of 100. Or 150. I think there's only like 140 on each of these maps, if memory serves correctly. Which is minorly annoying, but what can you do, right? Du hast. Du hast mich. Du hast mich gefahren. Du hast mich gefahren. I don't know German well enough to sing this song. The gates are gone, to be honest. With weapons being MR locked, you'd like to avoid that grind? Yeah, so I think some things make sense to be gated behind, like, that type of a thing. Like, you know, that, you know, progression, essentially. Right? Progression, I think, is valid, and, like, having some progression to things, like, you can't be an MR0 and accomplish the whole entire game, because that doesn't make sense for a brand new account to be able to do the whole entire game, or be able to have every single thing in the game. In my mind, that doesn't make sense, but I'm also an old school WoW player playing Burning Crusade, and I'm used to having to spend weeks to months in order to go up to the next raid tier. So that's coming from my own bias, to be fair. Constant Nara, like you, without the complicated delay, but you can't be bothered to remember the switch. I don't know what you're talking about. Probably grind MR17? Yeah, everyone, like, listen, if you have the ability to, you should always try to increase your mastery rank. Because it's only going to benefit you. In, like, multiple ways. By the way, Mustard, I don't know if you're still here. The boy has been fed the treat from you. So do not fear, the boy has been treated on your behalf. I did remember to give him the treat. YARELI testing did some uppies with her. Oh, silence makes such a difference. Level cap furious. Anyway, remembering fundamentals of game mechanics, right? I tried YARELI with Evade. It's really good time. YARELI with Evade is quite spicy. Challenge is already complete. Did I complete the challenge? I wasn't paying attention. You're right. I completed the challenge. I wasn't paying attention. You're so smart. You're so smart. 9. 9. You've never sent me a DM before? Oh yeah, you're right. That is weird. How have you never sent me a DM until now, Voyage? What the hell? That is weird. Huh. Huh. Weird. Sounds spicy. You're bad at headshots, so bubbles will make it easier? Yeah. Yeah, use the bubble power. Immediately, Barty gets it. Every 10th ability makes the free for you and your allies. Killed enemies have a chance of reviving his allied specters, 1% chance per status. Stack lasts for 30 seconds. I love that. That sounds really cool. Kill 1,000 enemies. Kill Tekrot with abilities. Oh, this is all super easy. Thermal transfer? I mean, you're not wrong. Thermal transfer is really good. What's the duration on thermal transfer? Base? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. Excalibur. How many enemies is it? 1,000 enemies? Sheesh. For sure, figure you can catch up grind by dedicating time. As should be completely be able to do. You don't think it's a resentment? Why I think it would a quicker thing? Oh, okay. Non-traditional duration system. It's infinite while standing in the. Yeah. But what is it like when you're not inside of the area, Barty? That's the question. That's a whole lot of enemies. It should be fine. However, I should be on Steel Path as it'll increase my enemy density here and make things a little bit easier. Is thermal transfer 30 seconds? Interesting. So with these things where you have to kill a lot of people, it's usually better to go onto Steel Path, as Steel Path makes it so that enemy density is the highest possible it can on the map. So if you're ever hunting down lots of enemies, sometimes it's better just to do it on Steel Path, even though they have higher health, the more enemies, and if you have something like, say, an Influence Excalibur, which if you want to see this Excalibur build, you can type !Excalibur and see this specific Excalibur build just for you. But the big thing with it is, of course, I just need to like survive for 3 seconds here to get my energy up. There we go. Means that you'll get a whole bunch of extra and baddies to murder. Make your life a little bit easier. Dinner time? No worries, Phantom. I hope you enjoy your dinner. I hope that everything's going well in England. You're having a wonderful time with your fiancé. Personalized Excalibur? Every copy? Yeah, it's true. It's actually personalized just for you. Every single one. I found something really interesting on YouTube today. So apparently they're testing what's like auto dubbing, where I'm assuming an AI will dub over your voice into other languages. And I'm like, oh, that sounds really cool. And also very problematic. That sounds really problematic, actually. It's disgusting. I think in theory it sounds really cool because Warframe is played all around the world. It would be great if my content could be translated and dubbed over in my own voice for, say, I don't know, we have a significant Japanese audience who plays Warframe. We have a significant Chinese audience that plays Warframe. We have a significant Spanish and Portuguese audiences that play Warframe. And it'd be really cool for them to be able to enjoy my content. However, there's a lot of questions about it of, are you training AIs off of my voice? Are you doing anything wrong there? And are you accidentally going to translate an idiom into something that would get me into trouble? Voice so robotic and monotone, yeah. No, but it's kind of like one of those things though. If I can appeal to a larger audience in Warframe and sort of have more people see my stuff, I love the theory. Absolutely. In theory, this is a fantastic use of AI. As long as you aren't stealing my voice and making it so other people can use my voice. That's another concern I have. What precautions are you taking to ensure that my voice doesn't get stolen? What precautions am I being paid for training your AI? Right? You're most definitely going to be using this voice, using my voice to train AI. And using my speech to train AI. Am I going to be compensated for that in any way? You know? Is my compensation just the fact that I target a wider audience? Is that the concept? Is that enough? I don't know. In theory, sounds really, really cool. But like, if you know 2 languages, you know exactly what I'm about to say. Or you know what I'll mean by what I say. What if in like, say, German, a phrase in English that uses a certain idiom, like jargon or phrase, colloquial phrase, suddenly becomes very racist. Because, like, I don't know, maybe it's the auto-translating software makes it something really bad, and then I get into trouble for it. Right? What if? What precautions are they taking to make sure that that doesn't happen? Because listen, again, I love the idea. I think this is a fantastic use of AI for someone like me who can't afford to have all my videos translated into a bunch of different languages. But, like, you know, how much are you going to screw me over for this? It's really the question. Needs an opt-in? It is an opt-in, yeah. Yeah, it is an opt-in, actually, in this case. But that said, you know, it's a bit problematic. Or could make more money or cause identity theft. Precisely. That's what I mean by protecting me. Right? What are they going to do to protect my voice? Are they making it so that no one else can use my voice? Are they just going to use the data and, like, the straight words, and then that's how they do it, and then nobody else has access to my vocals? Like, what are you going to do to protect me? And it's, like, really, really there. AI is problematic. Also, so many channels where it's already done by professional voice actors. Yep, exactly. $10 for a month in a server, and your data is used $1 per model it's used in. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, you know, it's kind of a big question that I have, because that's a service that I would sign up for instantaneously. But, you know, because again, I'm an ape. I only speak English. I don't know any other language than English. Killing 1,000 enemies. Killing 1,000 enemies. I thought they got rid of the 1,000 enemies and put it down to a 750. I mean, I'm fine with it. It's not like that big of a deal. It takes me a few minutes. But not that big of a deal, especially considering this is like the last one here. You know, Toad languages, ever to use it and hear it in the other language, that might be difficult. Yeah, so they did say that it's like, this is a beta feature, right? It is a beta feature. So, you know, these are all questions that I have. Because in theory, like, all of this sounds really neat. This sounds like a good use of AI to me. But what kind of protections am I getting? Are you going to be paying me? So why do you need all that AI BS? I mean, that's fair. You don't. I, knowing one language, or other people who only know one language that's not English and want to consume my content, however, could benefit from this. Well, that's the worm leveled up. How many more enemies do we have here? Just simply record 8 over voiceovers? Yeah, and that's the idea also, right? It's to save time and money in that regards. Because, like, for a 30-minute video, or for like a 10-minute video, it takes 30 minutes of voiceover just in English. And then it requires, a lot more there. The World Universal Language? Do you mean like the, I know what you're talking about, where the guy tried to Esperanza? Something like that, I think? I know what you're talking about, I just don't remember what the name is. Esperanto, that's what it is, yeah. In theory, I think that sounds really cool. I'm surprised that we haven't sort of tried to adopt anything like that. Seven to be. Candy, please. Thank you. Find those empty walls. Find behind those empty walls. All right, everyone, you know the deal. We got to run a quick ad break here so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully, don't miss much. Oh, sorry, we don't have, Shaky, sorry, we don't have stream commands like that over on YouTube. YouTube's API is kind of not the best for it. Give me a moment here and I will summon you, my Excalibur video. Let me just finish off this, challenge here. You need to go soon. You might badly record that Proton Pulse bug you mentioned before and send it to the Discord before you leave. Yeah, no worries. Take care. Happy to have you. Hope you have yourself a wonderful night. Be safe and all that jazz. Those walls. Yeah, it needs to be over on the YouTube side. Sorry, Winter. I'll grab it in a second here and get it over for Shaky. There's not a worry in the world, but I thank you for the attempt. Just need 80 more people cut down like fools. Do 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 do. They've been great help since you got back into the game. Hell yeah, welcome on back then. Hope you're enjoying everything. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying my content as well, even better. And if you ever need any help, Shaky, we're always here to give you a hand. My brain's like Bird 3, basically. Basically. What stance for what, exactly? For what? Or are you asking what a stance is? Perfect. Oh, wait, I don't want to... I'll actually just go finish this mission since I actually got some, like, steel essences and stuff here. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, squeeze me, we're going this way. Nope. I wasn't looking at anybody when you did that, but thank you. Ooh, a piece of candy. I love the candy. And here you are, Shaky. Question: how do you farm standing efficiently in demos to unlock the helmet system? It's killing you. Do the bounties for mother. The bounties for mother is just the best way to farm reputation on demos. Just without a shadow of a doubt, it's the best. Yeah, I'll take the weapon excellence adapter because it requires 4 forma to make, which is dumb. Melee critical chance, increase overshield cap by 50%. Yeah, we'll take that one without even a question. You're dying out there? Yeah, I would just recommend doing the bounties. Don't do them on Steel Path if you're having problems with it. There's no reason to do those bounties on Steel Path. If you're running it on Steel Path. There's absolutely no reason to be. It's not a high enough return to be doing it on Steel Path. I don't even think there is any change in the return. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad. Oh no, I don't have to run a quick ad break. I do have to go feed my cat. So I will be back in just a minute. Everybody sit tight. See y'all in a second here. Sword stance. There's a number of different sword stances, Cool King. Depends on sort of what one you're using. Typically speaking, what's the one that I like to use? Iron Phoenix is really good. And Crimson Dervish is also very good. For movement, mobility-wise, Swooping Falcon is quite nice as well. And Vengeful Revenant can be good depending on what you're doing. Honestly, just whatever one. It doesn't really matter that early into the game, sword stances, or what stance you're using on your weapons. Stances are something that really drastically starts to matter later on in the game, though. Because some stances do different functions, like guaranteed slash procs, or, you know, things like that. They'll like throw someone on the ground, or some other various things. So for super early into the game, not something you need to be super concerned about. But it's not bad to keep that in the back of your mind for thinking about for later. You got Broken Sword, which should you add? Whatever one matches the polarity. If you, whatever stance you have that matches this symbol in the weapon. If it has a symbol here, just whatever stance matches this. For now, and then later on you'll realize sort of the differences in how they operate and so on and so forth. But for now, the most important thing is matching that, because as you can see, my energy capacity is 60. If I match that, it goes to 70. If I don't match it, it only goes to 64. So you get extra mod capacity on your weapon if you match it just like an aura on your Warframe. What do I need to do? 300 tech rot with abilities. Ease. Easy peasy. Getting a built forma on prime time? Ooh, I love forma. Always need more forma. Whee! Whee! Oh. Excuse me. No, excuse me. Thank you. Disaway? Disaway. And slash. And slash, 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 slash. No Stars Grendel and Called the Meteor? Hell yeah. Do it up. That actually sounds pretty cool. That actually sounds like it would be pretty good. A Glaive Incarnate? Probably not. You have to remember that anything that has an alt fire, or I guess with heavy attacks it doesn't really matter. Yeah, heavy attacks doesn't matter, of course, because it's just a regular heavy attack on melee is what am I thinking about. Do you think we're ever gonna get a glaive? Possibly. To the arcanes or the glaives themselves? I don't think that we need necessarily nerfs to the glaives. I think that some of our arcanes definitely need to be looked at. As I personally believe that influence is probably overtuned. I don't think it needs to be like taken out back like old Yeller, but it certainly needs to certainly needs a little bit of love, I would say. Needs a little bit of a reduction. Yeah, I think that it's within the realm of possibilities. But I think that the devs are kind of, my personal headcanon is that the devs are moving away from AoE. It's kind of hard to balance a game around, you know, melee influence blowing up whole entire sectors of the universe, you know what I mean? So my personal headcanon is that they're actually moving away from AoEs. If you notice, like, any of the new weapons, none of them are large AoE weapons, right? Yo, Shadies, what's up? Nova's being crafted right now, so you can level her up and feed the helmet? Hell yeah. Can we use the helmet overnourished on Grendel? I mean, if you have, you know, self-control, absolutely. All the power to you. How have I been doing pretty good? Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. What you been up to? Currently rocking influence with the Iker and Kulivo to get the plus 1,000 kills. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, the Iker and Kulivo and influence is crazy combinations. It's obnoxious. It's very, very good. Working and hard and living, hell yeah. The usual shit, hell yeah. I hear you, I hear you. I know the pain. Where's my life support? Interesting. Is it mostly worth it to play path mission versions of missions? Like you're new to Steel Path and have a decent amount of Steel Essences, but nothing really to buy for out of Teshin. I think that it's definitely worthwhile to, if you have the builds in order to survive in Steel Path and not get frustrated, it's definitely worthwhile. Stocking up Steel Essences is not a bad thing, as you can turn it into Kuva, you can turn it into relic packs, which is what I'm going to do with my 600 some odd Steel Essences tomorrow. I'm going to turn them all into relic packs tomorrow. And so on and so forth. So it's still worthwhile sort of stocking up on them. Also, every 2 months, he brings an Umbral Forma and stuff like that. So I definitely think that it's worthwhile to stock up on a bunch of, spare Steel Essences. But, you know, it's not like super necessary. Will it make your life easier in the long term? Absolutely, though. How am I doing today? Doing pretty okay. I'm glad that I took that extra day off last week, and we may need to take Thursday off this week for video production reasons. But I will let everyone know if I'm taking Thursday off on the Discord. So I will let you know over on the Discord whether or not we'll be taking Thursday off for video production time or not. It just kind of depends on how well I use my time over the next 2 days. Because I want to get that YARELI video out by Friday. So, I've got the audio recorded. I'm hoping to get the audio all edited tonight. And then, once YARELI's out tomorrow, I can start, filming the B-rolls and so on and so forth. I might just pull an all-nighter tomorrow night and just get the video done. We'll have to see. Unless you feel like it or free. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. If you're wondering, hey, where's Zenosfire? Check the Discord. Simple as that. You're like, hey, where the hell is Zenos? In your shared Steam library, so you guys are playing some Doom now. The old school Dooms? Hell yeah. Yo, Zero, how you doing today? 6,000 Endo or a secondary arcane adapter. We'll go with 6,000 Endo. Not that I need Endo. I also don't need the little one. Okay, we are max rank standing with Red Veil and Steel Meridian. The other two are fine. Brain. Where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going? What are we doing? ETA. That's irony. Oh, and Turbo, here, I'll play it now for you, bud. How about that? Here you go.
Look at them.
There you go, bud. There you go, Turbo.
When they know
Turbo had a problem and it didn't process processed the payment, but it didn't activate the sound. So we're doing it now.
only I, Thor, know the true power
Of the Giannis key.
I was
Yes.
in half, destroyed, but through its
Valkyr, Inaro, Sevagoth, Sobek, Galaxian, Tonkor, Nukor, and Angstrom, and the Cronin. Duration of negative effects is tripled. I don't care. Puncture every time you take damage. I still don't care. I'm playing an Inaros. Lose 2 energy. Yeah, okay, so I'm playing Inaros. Hell yeah. Easy. Easy.
Did I not tell of
This day, did I not prophesize?
this
Moment?
Now I will stop them.
He will.
Now I am changed.
He's changed, y'all.
Born through the energy of
Cronin.
forever bound.
Yeah, I haven't done anything really with the Cronin. Do I have new arcanes maxed yet? No. I'm not playing platinum for those.
They will lay down
No.
and wait for the baptism of my Yanis key.
Baptism by key.
Time,
I think that's a euphemism for peeing on me.
trespasses the redemptive power of my Yanis key.
Do night waves together? Nope, I gotta get my weeklies done here. I got weeklies to get done. We're on a time clock today.
They will resist, but I
Just got a max blight for your Sobek for Saren. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice.
death is
Okay, if anybody wants to join me for Elite Temporal Archimedia, speak up.
I cannot be destroyed. Behold, they cut me down.
Vor, shut up, man.
Still I
Stop yapping.
I am energy.
Stop yapping, Vor.
Cannot
But carry you? No, I need people to carry me. Okay, who wants to join me? ETA. We got room for 3. Helena, of course, if you'd like to join, feel free to. There's no problems.
Stand by for temporal.
Kuroki, remember your in-game name. Eleanor, let me know what your in-game name is. And we got room for 1. Paul, what's your in-game name? Hey, Para, how you doing? Paul and Marino, please let me know what your in-game name is. Kuroki, please let me know what your in-game name is. And Eleanor, please let me know what your in-game name is. Falls apart. Des 2 and Des 3.
Hi, fellow time traveler. Okay, get your loadout ready.
All right, we got Hell Scrub, we got Defense, and we got Legasite Harvest. If anyone has a defensive base frame, please bring it for the for this run, so that we don't have poor Temple getting absolutely shreked. What is this? Tech Rot Tumors near Hell Scrub, increasing the rate of life support decay. All enemies have overguard equal to 5%, 50% of their maximum health. Slain enemies burst that. But take longer to do. All right, that should all be easy. So this one, let's grab. No, I'm gonna be immune to status effect. So let's grab a free Pix chip from you. And I'm gonna be immune to status effect, so let's grab a free Pix chip as well here. Sticker. All right. Get your stuff on. Get your stuff going. And ready up when you are good. Please do not force the mission. And while we're waiting. Hey, Sassy, what's up? Archimedia specific arcane? They are Archimedia specific little stickers that give you bonuses inside of your mission.
I cannot pull you out without the whole run.
You don't have pizza party? No worries. It's alright. Oh yeah, you gotta be rank 5 to do this. Yeah, so we got room for 1 more. Helena, if you want to pop out of the squad, please. Sassy, thanks very much for the follow, welcome. We think it's better to buy relics or buy a bunch of YARELI augments to sell during the hype. Both. Don't forget your modifiers. I already did. Oh, did it turn off my modifiers? Oh, it did turn off my modifiers. Good call.
Stand by for
You haven't completed normal DA? Okay, we're doing Elite Temporal Archimedia. We got room for 2. Who wants to join us for Elite Temporal Archimedia? Haven't really been on frame since December? Ooh, you got a lot to do and catch up on and enjoy, Para. We got room for 2 for Elite Temporal Archimedia. If anybody wants to join, we're just gonna get this done real quick here. Nobody wants to? What about Elite Deep Archimedia? Who wants to do Elite Deep Archimedia? Or Elite Temporal Archimedia? You're stuck in Doom? Oh no. Doom's stealing all my usuals. You could after lunch, almost done eating. You're ballooning. You're ballooning? What does ballooning mean? You already did yours yesterday. You've already done ETA, but you can join. Scam Cat, yeah, come on down. You're stuck in level cap? Orb. Valis. City, yeah, come on down. You're getting on now? Never mind, City, we got Excelsior. But I appreciate you all for offering to join in and help me get it done. Excelsior, let me know when you're online. Do done already ETA, but you can do EDA. Perfect, we'll sit tight. Excelsior, remind me your in-game name. I thought you were on my friends list. Oh, there you are. Never mind. Yeah, you weren't showing up on my friends list for some reason, so I thought that, I thought there was something wrong. Have you ever gone over the QL changes live yet? Yeah, I go over them all the time. Every time that there's new patches, we always go over all the patch notes. It's just something I like to do.
Make sure we get a gold star on Neutron.
Rogue, what'd you send me? Your Sybaris? So I tried 100 munitions on here. Wasn't the biggest fan of it. Damage, multi-shot, the multi-shot's really nice. Having a lot of multi-shot on this weapon is actually a huge quality of life thing because multi-shot means that you have to hit less headshots. And you need 25 headshots to fully charge this thing, which I think is personally a little bit high. But having more multi-shot is really strong on this for that reason. Otherwise, I like the build. I'm personally not a huge fan of the 100 munitions, but if it works for you, it works for you, and you should just ignore me. Otherwise, that's a really nice ribbon. Although I have concerns that you're running too many base damage mods here. Right, you got base damage here, you got base damage here, and you got base damage here. So that would be my concern. I would maybe... You know what you could do is switch out Galvanized Aptitude for cryo rounds and swap out rhyme rounds for heat. And then you can do like viral heat with slash. You know? Something like that. Maybe. Lucentrix, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. Like the current patch notes that are out for tomorrow, unless you want to wait to release. Oh, they're already out? The patch notes are already out? Oh. May 19th. Yesterday? March 19th, 2025. Wait. No, that was April. I'm not seeing anything about patch notes, personally. For tomorrow. So I'm not sure what YARELI Prime patch notes. I'm not seeing any YARELI Prime patch notes here. Byros, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I think Pupsker's just talking about what we already know. I don't think Pupsker's talking about the actual patch notes. Those aren't out yet. Falcor or Zorus, both are fine. Both do really well. Most people tend to like the Zorus over the Falcor. Whenever you guys are good, Kuroki and Excelsior. Whenever y'all are good. Drink my water. Okay.
Hello there.
What's up, Ninja? What you up to? Yeah, I'm not saying... I think what Pupsker was just doing was just the information that we already know is coming out tomorrow. There's no patch notes for tomorrow as of yet. But I think that what they were doing was just taking a look at the dev streams for the past 2 times, which was letting us know about all the cool stuff, which I've already covered in a few different shorts. For instance... this short right here, I went over all of the stuff that's coming out tomorrow. Alright, let's see how bad this is. Oh, don't force the mission, guys. Don't force the mission. We don't know if Excelsior is ready or not. We can't force it. Oh, you are? Okay. Cool. Let's go to the bike then. Let's go! It showed an X above your name. That's why I was concerned. But it looks like that's not a concern. Don't forget on the defense mission to play very carefully. Are the updated notes out? Not apparently. Apparently not. Not from what I can tell. If they re-work Oberon, what do you think they'll do? They'll probably change, I think it's going to be much more of a quality of life update than anything else. Whee! Oh, right. It's one of these survivals. You gotta pop the pimples around the life support pods. Don't forget about doing that, everybody. Ooh, all my frames are gone. It's fun. Where did all my frames go? Frames, come back. Specific changes to YARELI for the Prime? Unlikely. I don't think that there's anything that would need to change for YARELI's release, to my knowledge. I don't think there's anything special that YARELI needs anything changed there. You got Nezha and the Torrid for that? That's hilarious. Oh, if I got Nezha, how happy of a camper I would be. Although I'm perfectly fine with my Inros too. Is the Atomos a good alternative since you have yet to get the Kuvanokar? Yeah, the Atomos is fantastic. And if you give me a few minutes here until I'm done this ETA, and you remind me when I'm done doing this ETA, I can summon you my, my build for that. Sorry, I gotta be a little bit more paying attention to this mission just because it is ETA. So, give me like a few minutes and then it'll be back to being chatty. Kick gun's still good? Yeah, I've been using a lot of kick guns lately. And today's short is in fact a kit gun. It is my Catch Moon secondary. Highly recommended. Very fun weapon. Alright, you know the new deal? We gotta run a quick ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hope you don't miss anything. Oh, Babu. Just gonna keep running around shooting these things. There's not really a reason to not do that. It's not like you guys need help killing all this stuff here anyway. Although, I am gonna go blow up this one. I'm gonna pop this one. It's down in the tunnels. We love them being in the tunnels. That's sarcasm. So I'm just gonna pop this one here. How'd you get so much overguard? We got Dante in the squad. Okay, any more stupid pimples down here? That looks like everything. Okay, I'm headed back to A. I was just down here on a mission to pop pimples. Babu. ETA were easy? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna be too hard as long as the defense doesn't give us any problems. We'll be fine. The defense is always kind of the big issue with these, usually. So as long as that doesn't give us any issues, we should be all good. Whee! You like the Ignis Wraith that you... Sorry, I gotta pay a little bit of attention to this. It'll give me a moment and I'll catch up with all y'all. Just, you know, I don't want to fail my squad, and I always feel bad when I'm the person being carried. Don't you love it when they spawn the life support pods 70,000 miles away from you? Okay, we gotta move the other life support pod squad. Abandon this post. Move down to the basement. Host migration bug again? Oh no. Every time I touch. I actually did I finally got a video out with my Inneros build just yesterday, I think it was. Finally got that one out. Any more? Oh my gosh, why are you so inconvenient? Nope, up please, thank you. Thank you. Alright, 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 alright. Do. Ah, we're fine. Easy peasy. Not even a concern. There's an Excel Prime in your circuit? Hell yeah. See him around every once in a while. Every once in a while, you see a fancy Excal out in the wild. Should we be fine? Yes. Yes, we're fine. Excalibur Prime is a limited release? No, they would never do that. It's it would devalue the whole point of doing Founders Packs, which they want to do more Founders Packs. I fell on the ground. How did I die when we have a Dante in the squad? Shake my head. If only I wasn't playing something that was basically immortal. Man, why is it that whenever I'm playing host on Holvania, my movement always feels very sluggish? And it's always on Holvania recently. Very odd. Sorry, let me catch up with what you were saying there, Zerdonius. Zodrius. I was liking the Ignis Wraith so much that you bought a second one, shoved 5 forma in it just so you could have your crits as hybrid while keeping your 7 forma one for blast damage. Ooh, that's cool. Would it not just be easier to run like some Omni forma on there, or do you just not have any Omni forma? Dual. Oh, I have no idea what you're trying to say. Dual Chrysis? I'm not sure. Ooh, an Elemental Vice. We'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Ah, oh, Talforge Red. Oh, exactly. And a Pix chip. We love Pix chips. Ooh, little tech rot bugs. Oh, we have to go to 6 waves on here, don't we? That's problematic. Well, hopefully... Oh, the dual viscous. You get the dual viscous, you can buy the blueprint off of, I believe it is Minerva. Once you have reached, I think it is rank 5 with the Hex. You can purchase the weapons from there. Hey, Strawberry, what's up? Yeah, I'm up to. Popping in on your lunch break. Sweet. What you having for lunch today? Innermost Prime became your most used frame after Volt Prime because you've used them as a single Kuba and Tenda Kuba kept dying after anyone else. Yeah, like, Innermost is just sort of he's a good old standby. He does the job really well. Ton of fun. Pretty basic. Doesn't require a whole lot of thinking. Does good damage. These little Techrot little miasmite bastards are annoying. Just eat some hot dogs, but you shred some cheese to make them fancy. Ooh. Ooh, fancy cheese. Naya 0220. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope that you're doing well. I kind of wish we had the defense first, so at least Velimir would be doing frost things. But I'll take what we can get. Thankfully, Temple doesn't seem to be taking any damage, which is quite nice. So we have no concerns there. Sort of, I guess, between all of our damage and random CCs and stuff. Ah, we also have a Calibro. Of course, Calibro does kind of solve this whole problem. Calibro is amazing for these missions. Rank 5 Cavia by tonight after the refresh? Hell yeah. Kane, I will answer your question in a minute. Sorry, that is a long thing and I'm in the middle of an ETA. You're helping a lot more than you think you do. About one of your old mains, you want to use Concentrated Arrow because you don't, like the multi-shot volley over normal stuff. Do you perhaps have a build for that? No, because tomorrow that build is changing. It's being improved as of tomorrow, so I have yet to make a build, for that, with that in mind. Because I wanted to wait to see what the, augment would be doing and how well it would be working. So I have yet to make a build using the Concentrated Arrow that I am happy with. I can show you what I'm working on if you would like, but until, of course, the augment comes out, I'm not, or the augment gets its refresh tomorrow, I'm not committing to the build that I have right now. Let's put it that way. Yeah, actually, between Marvel Rivals to play Warframe, you played Warframe for like 3 hours today? Ooh, nice. Reworking that augment? Yeah, they're not reworking it, they're just improving it. It's gonna have higher critical chance, and then higher critical chance on weak point hit, and then the AoE is going to have status mechanics to it. So it specifically is going to be getting better. You're relatively new to Warframe and your videos have been super helpful. Good, that's what I'm here for. I hope you enjoy my stuff. I'll be putting out another long format video kind of in the next couple of days going over YARELI Prime, and I hope that you'll enjoy that as well, because YARELI is of course a brand new Prime frame coming out tomorrow morning. And it comes out with YARELI Prime? Yep. Yep, comes out tomorrow. If you watch the short, I think it's this one here, I go over all the things that are coming tomorrow. That's to the best of my knowledge, up to date with every information that I know so far. We'll of course have patch notes tomorrow when it's released. Trying out Nyx finally. What do you normally assume over her for? If you watch the short, I go over what I like to run. I run Zada's Whisper, but really it doesn't matter. I like to run her as a weapon platform, leaning into her passive, giving her 20%, 200% bonus critical chance on her primaries and secondaries for every, for enemies nearby who have radiation status effects on them. So I typically run, you know, a crit-based primary build around her. So that's why I like Zada's Whisper. However, any weapon increasing helmet option will do perfectly fine as well. Things Fair enough, you look at them, yeah. I mean, I like Zaku's the best, you know, Zada's Whisper. I find that it works the best because I'm not running super high strength. That's why I'm not running like Roar or Mirage's Eclipse. Although either one of them would also be perfectly fine on that build. So I just tend to lean more towards Zada's Whisper with my Nyx build. Shut up, Scald Screamer. Sorry, everybody. We're just in the middle of an ETA, so I am going to be a little bit slower, possibly responding to any questions that y'all got. So I apologize, but you know the deal. ETA is a little bit of a harder thing. And we don't want to let our squad mates down at all here, of course. Oh no, a Scalder Decadent. Whatever shall we do? Fist right in the face! And that's why Scalder Decadents don't really need to necessarily have their health reduced, because you can just use a mercy kill. Or at least that's why I think they don't need their health reduced. Just use your mercy kills. Even though I hate mercy kills, just use them. Oh, there we go. Nice and easy. Ooh, a yellow Tau Forged. Ooh, tasty. We got a yellow Tau Forged. And we got a red Tau Forged. Is this the week where we actually have some luck and Flynn hasn't completely cursed us into only blues? Maybe. Hey, Sam, how you doing today? I think this is the capture now, right? Yeah, this is nice and easy week. We love easy weeks. Easy weeks, best weeks. Just got off work, hell yeah. Whee. Tau Forge. Oh, we got 2 Tau Forge yellows. Lucky Zenos. Wait, did we get 3 Tau Forge yellows? No way we got 3. That would be just way too much luck. I think it was just up there for far too long. You got 2 Tau red, 1 Tau blue, and a yellow. Ooh, that's not too bad. That's not too shabby. Have I seen your... No, I haven't been taking a look at anything. We're in a bit of a rush today to try to get our weeklies done so that we can focus completely on YARELI Prime tomorrow and for the rest of the week. So I'm just focusing on getting this all done here. Just because of time constraints this week, we're going to be a little bit slower on taking a look at people's stuff. You have maybe a dumb question. I have possibly a dumb answer. So you just tried the original Doom? It's weird not being able to aim up and down, but you're having very much fun? Yeah, that was like the... I remember playing Doom all the way back when I was but a wee child. If you have 1 Tau Forge Red Shard, can you use it on multiple frames? No. Well, technically, yes. Technically, yes, but not at the same time. You can remove a red shard. You can put a red shard onto any frame that you want to. And you can remove the red shard and move it to whoever you feel like. However, 1 red shard cannot exist at once on multiple frames. It's not like an arcane. Is adaptation great for Volt? Yes. Any high shield tank frame will like adaptation, and Volt with the capacitance augment is a very high value shield tank frame. And you know what? Maybe I should use my new core. You know what? Maybe they should just teleport, so I can't use my new core. Sir Chompy, welcome on in. How you doing today? Just watch my short on it, and you can't wait for your cooking up. The curious what you have so far. Oh, I died because I wasn't paying attention. Help! Pick me up. I can't melee stuff, so picking me up is nice. Thank you. I have no idea how I died there. That was interesting. I love getting one shot as a health tank through 50,000 overguard. Is adaptation great for health frame? It's good for any frame that has survivability mechanics outside of overguard. Health or shields. Also, just like as a reminder, everybody, just while we're finishing off this ETA, just because I don't want to, you know, make my squad have to carry me, I will be paying more attention and catch up on all of your conversations and questions as soon as we are done here. We need to do 2 more of these, so sit tight. Gotta go get your laundry? No worries, bro. I've been messing around with your Hydroid, decided on a shield tank build. Plunder feels kind of inconsistent to the pull of health tank. With its augment, it's quite strong. Good. Got back into Warframe recently, wanted to catch some content. Well, hell yeah, welcome on in. I hope that you enjoy my content, and if not, then I hope that you find content that works best for you. And I do hope that is me. But welcome on in. Suffer. Uh-oh. Alright. Now I'll do a suffer as soon as we're done here. After galvanized prime mods and meta stuff before trying, no, I don't know if you need to do quote-unquote meta stuff, but at the very least, I would definitely recommend go spending some time in the arbitrations and getting the galvanized mods. The galvanized mods will make your life a lot easier. They really increase your, and also arbitrations has a lot of other fantastic mods, like survivability based mods, rolling guard, adaptation, catalyzing shields, are all things that you probably should grab when you get the chance to. But either way, spending time in arbitrations before going into the steel path is always something that I recommend. Oh, there's a hole here. Oh. Just wait until this boss is dead here, Shaky, and I'll give you a read at that in a second here. Did I run out of bullets on my, whatchamacallit? I did, holy crap. That's insane. I ran out of bullets on my slowback. And I'm gonna run out of bullets on my new core too. Ain't that unfortunate. Ah! Don't you guys love health tanking? Oh, and there's no enemies nearby. Thanks for the res, appreciate you. No, but health tank is fine, guys. It's fine. Just getting one shot with 13,000 health. It's fine. Get that kitty going. And I'm just gonna wander around and see if I can pick up some ammo here. I'm a little ammo poor at the moment. Any subsume y'all would recommend to begin with? You currently have a Rhino and Loki on standby. Any suggestions? I would definitely recommend Rhino. Rhino is just a general, always good option. Incredibly strong throughout all stages of the game. Roar is. Yoda, I am. So I would definitely recommend, like, Rhino's never a bad never a bad option. But honestly, whatever, just throw frames at it. Like, you know, just keep throwing frames at it. Any frame that you have unlocked, just throw more frame, like, that you have the regular for and the prime for. Just keep feeding regulars into the wall. There's no reason for you to not throw regulars into the wall unless you're an idiot like me and like doing whole collections of stuff. So, for instance, I have every single frame primed and unprimed. But there's no reason to go as insane as I am because I am a psychopath. Are you the baddie? Where did the baddie go? There. You're back after a hot chocolate. Ooh, do you have a special hot chocolate? Psycho's Pathfire, it's true! It's true! I'm great. See, it just one-shot me through 50,000 health and 50,000 overguard and 13,000 health. Isn't that so much fun? And adaptation at max stacks and a bunch of armor. Health tanks, they're fine. I mean, to be fair, I'm just standing too close to the boss. I should just not stand so close to the boss and I wouldn't be dying. I'm complaining for no good reason and I know that. In case it isn't obvious, I am fully cognizant of what I am doing incorrectly and it is standing too close to the boss. Because if you stand too close to the boss, there's some of the abilities that they put out that just do an incredible amount of damage. And that's what I'm experiencing, is I'm just getting one shot because of that huge amount of damage. So, for the record, I am fully aware that I'm playing incorrectly for what I am dealing with. All right, let's head to extract. GG squad, that was nice and easy. Thank you for the reses and apologies for the deaths. Oh. Alright, now I can pay attention to what everyone's saying. If CC would be able to strip reset damage attenuation, do you think that would make CC frames more viable, or would it be a Band-Aid fix? I think that having damage attenuation is fine. I'm actually that person. I think that having something that is hard to kill is fine. Would I like to see ways that we can improve our damage so that's less bullet spongy, or like mechanics that would improve our damage so that's less bullet spongy? So like if you get X number of weak point hits, that it would make the damage attenuation less impactful or something along those lines. Yeah, that would be super cool. But I actually think that having bosses and hard to kill things is fine. Having bullet sponges, what is currently happening right now, less fine.
At least I got Peely picks.
But, you know, you usually don't have problems with damage attenuation. Yeah, actually, I got a lot of stuff there, May. It's very few times that, like, I got 2 red towel forged, 1 yellow, and an elemental vice. I like that. Not on bosses, on regular enemies? I think having harder to kill enemies is fine as well. We, like, for instance, the, having, like, a hard to kill mini-boss inside of the mission, I think is fine. Like, for instance, the Decadent, the Babu, and so on and so forth. You know, I don't really think that's that big of a problem. Also, regular enemies don't really have damage attenuation. That's not a thing. Only, to my knowledge, the bosses have it. But, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. But bosses / mini-bosses, to my knowledge, are the ones who have damage attenuation.
Make sure we get a gold.
No. Nope. Boop, beep, bop. Nope. Beep, bop. Nope.
Told you I'd make it.
Browse wares. Hotshot.
Picks.
Purchase. Let me buy another one. Silver Dog! Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Oh, never mind. Tier 1 sub. Even kinder. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Hope you got what you're after.
How have you been, Silver Dog? Welcome back. Drink my water? I'll drink some tea. How about that? Time to suffer? You don't get to tell me what to do. In fact, now I'm not going to do my suffer out of spite of you telling me to suffer. Screw you, nerd. Latron Prime, Texas, what do we got? Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, base damage, cold for viral. Shred. I would recommend a shred on here. Or a prime shred if you have a prime shred. I find that weapons like this really like to have punch through. Now, does the shred really affect its incarnate form? Not really. It gives you extra fire rate, but I find the punch through is quite nice. Otherwise, hammer shot would also be really good here for your last one. Your second build has shred? No, it doesn't. You've sent me the same build twice. Yes, you've sent me the same build twice. Shred. And this last slot could be like 100 munitions. It could be like a hammer shot, something else. Punch through an explosive weapon for when it's not in its explosive form. Shred will also give you give you fire rate. So that while it's not in its explosive form, then you can get punch through. You can also just throw on fire rate instead if you wanted to. Both work. Your mistake? It's all good. Pizza, what do we got? What you use for Concentrated Arrow Artemis? No idea, because I need to see what the Concentrated Artemis is going to be doing tomorrow. People use it outside of explosive mode. You got to get it to explosive mode in the first place. It doesn't go explosive in the first, like, can't just start shooting it in explosive mode. You need to charge it up. I like this. This is kind of weird, Pizza. Your Garuda fashion. I like. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. Well, you're gonna miss me suffering, so, you know. Oh, no, man. Okay, and I have to do physio exercise. Yes, it does just look like I'm laying on the floor. Trust me, I am doing exercise. And the other side. Those little pulses that I do for my hip muscles are annoying, dumb, but they really actually do help, so they're not as dumb as I think they are. Is there rotation? It rotates out every like every month or so. It's not like a set rotation though. They just announce 2 weeks before this rotation ends what the next one's going to be. I'm just gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Whee! Buddy? Okay, back. Sorry, I had to pet my cat. Had to go pet your pretty boy. It's a pretty boy. Used to be every 3 months, and now it's become inconsistent. What the next primes will... Well, tomorrow we're getting YARELI, and then after that it should be Caliban, but they don't really typically announce what prime's going to be out until about 2 weeks before it comes out. So, we're not going to find out for probably about 3 months or so. Petting the cat is very important. It's true. We love the cat. He's a good boy. We love the boy. Okay, let me take a look at what people have sent me here. Teddy, what do we got for your mesa? Excuse me. That's a sick-looking mesa, Teddy. Very cool. Big fan. Big fan of that. Brainy, what do we got? Ooh, nice mag, too. That looks fantastic. Very nice. Suffer? I just did suffers. Protea. Okay, so you're doing the temporal side, using the 4th ability, and you put it over dispensary. Interesting. Blaze artillery, multi-augmented, mold efficiency for the extra duration, high strength. Yeah, this looks good. Nothing really of note. Just be careful about status effects possibly getting you. Yeah, nothing really to say here. Look good. Racticernos. Status chance, critical damage, or critical chance and regular damage. Critical delay, acuity, hammer shot, galvanized scope, deadhead. Yeah, nothing really to say here. Looks good. I think you're probably running few to... You could, instead of deadhead, since you're going for headshots anyway, since you're using acuity, you might want to try longbow sharp shot. Because you have a lot of base damage here, right? You got base damage here, you got base damage here. Actually, how does this work again? That's not base damage, that's something else. Anyway, ignore that last part. Wolf Sledge, looks like you're doing for the heavy build. Maybe? Sash chance, critical, chance on slide attack, critical, chance for heavies. Yeah, I'm less certain about this build here. Because it kind of feels like you're trying to play for both a status chance build and a crit chance build, and I feel like you should maybe just play into the crit side of things on here. Or the status side of things here. But I understand why, because you want to use this Riven, so I get why. If you're playing to the Disciples Merit, that's fine. I probably wouldn't be running Galvanized Reflex, though, since if you're playing a Disciples Merit, but if you're playing with a throw build, it just depends on what kind of build you're looking to play with it. It looks like you're trying to play two different builds at once. No ephemera assigned on it, or and default animation set on my Inros? Yeah, I'm just lazy. More than anything else. I just haven't done anything with them. Okay, bud, what you got for me? We have Kulivo, Nyx, and Excalibur. Ooh, and we got some good options for the weapons, too. We got excellent options for secondaries, and we got a little bit of an option here. But we got good Warframe options, so that's actually really nice. We probably aren't going to be going for Kulivo, because none of these melees are anything that we want to look for. So we're going to be looking at either Nyx or at Excal here. Let's see what we got. Transfer into operator is blocked. Fractured armor. Casting an ability reduces armor. Ability duration is reduced by 50%. And duration of negative status effects is tripled. Exterminate, disruption, survival, sealed armor for non-weak point hits. Guardian X misses may be encountered. Slain enemies burst into void. Is the Legion good? It had its day. I don't know if it's necessarily good these days. Not a lot of people use it. I have seen some people do some really interesting things with it, though. 2 Necromech Demolishers will attack any conduit, but their health is reduced. And life support towers only activate after 20 enemies have been killed within 15 meters radius of them. Okay, that's not that bad. Cool, so I think we're gonna do Nyx. We'll do Nyx with the Angstrom or the Riot. I think the Angstrom. Sorry, Miss Click, it's all good. How good is the Amanta? It's alright, it has some interesting things to it. I wouldn't necessarily, say it's fantastic one way or another. Grinlock, just because I remember that one. The new core. Actually, let's use the Angstrom. And, Legion. L-E-S. Legion. Okay, anyone join me for EDA? We're gonna turn off this one. We don't need to do this one. Because we don't care about 50 Vosper. Turbo! Anyone else for EDA? You, Excelsior? Done. Get in here. Your game name's the same as your Twitch? Perfect. Scan on TDM. Get on in here. I have no idea how good I'm gonna be. I'm playing a Nyx. It could be interesting. It could be terrible. Kuroki, we just filled up here. Got Chroma? Sheesh, I wish I got a Chroma. And as a reminder, do not do the book boss. Under zero circumstances, please do not do the book boss on these levels. I have light-sensitive migraines to flashbang mechanics. Please do not do the book boss if the book boss shows up. If the stupid goat dog deer thing screams at you about a book being evil, believe him. The book is evil. It will cause me to have to end my stream. Please and thank you. Or at least cause me to go have to sit my head under a bunch of cold water for a very long period of time. Also, Alt F4 if you do it. And then you'll have a host migration in the middle of an EDA. Ooh, sleep token. Do you think you can survive what mission you're doing? This is like the most endgame of endgame things that the devs create for us, so you might not quite be ready for this yet. Apparently the minion was doing negative damage cap. That's odd. Do you have any opinion on Limbo? Is Limbo even viable currently? Yeah, Limbo's fine. Limbo's the hardest frame to play and the hardest frame to learn how to play. You can play him very well, it's just difficult. He's not like that crazy, he's not like over the top, you know what I mean? How about you fuck off? I'm just waiting for my squad to load. You've been experiencing RL explosion, mortar, gunfires, a lot of rollovers? Yeah, that would be bad. That's a lot worse than my situation, actually. I hope that you're being safe, brother Gal. Please be safe. The world is a crazy place right now. Do you have a master build? Not really, no. Met a new player who uses Limbo. The amount of anger every time that a player uses Banish is stress. Limbo's not that hard. You just gotta like click this button. See this button? This is the how you play with Limbo. You just push this button. It's really easy. Limbo's not that difficult to play with. You just gotta figure out how Limbo works, which is really the big problem with it, is that most people just have no idea how Limbo functions. More than anything else. Do you know if there's a way to getting more Riven slots without plat? Master rank 30. Gives you a bunch of Riven slots. And yes, whoever was asking about the overlay for the song playing, yeah, I just haven't had time to get it activated. I do have one already figured out. I stole it from JP. JP and I help each other out with this type of stuff all the time. Sorry, Gummy, I'm gonna have to answer you when we're done here being in EDA. I gotta be a little bit more paying attention to this, so you can resend that a little bit later on. I just have to, you know, pay a little bit more attention here than normal. You! Be my friend! List of weapons that are affected by galvanized shot or either additive multiplicative. It's on the wiki page. Yellow jacket. You can look up also community members, like just Warframe community people, not community of my community, have made Google spreadsheets for it. You can just type into Google list of multiplicative damage for galvanized mods. I don't have an exact link for it. I usually just will look up the weapon. All right. As I'm going. I'll just look it up and be like, hey, this one's got multiplicative damage. That's neat. But I do know that the wiki page, there is a wiki page that has all the information. And there's also a fan-made spreadsheet on Google Docs. Do I think that you could do EDA with any Warframe? Yes. Every frame is viable. It just depends on how brave or stupid you are. Let's go level cap? No! When there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, exactly. You always figure it out. Ooh, 10,000 credits. Lucky us, chat. We love 10,000 credits. Once I'm in May, but I'm not going to buy back in May. Go. Do 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 back the glory of this. I love the slow sand. It's great. It's not great. It ruins my day. Hello. Would you like to join the squad of violence? Very good. Go forth. Bring violence to the idiots. I keep trying to go into operator and I can't because I chose to not go into operator this mission. Oh yeah, that's... Why is it so fucking pulsy in here? Okay, I'm just gonna close my eyes and hope I don't die or else I'm gonna get a migraine. I don't know why this weapon is so freaking causing graphical weirdness there. Yeah, why is... Oh, I hate the sand so much. There we go, nice and easy. I just like the sand. I'm basically Anakin. It's coarse, it gets everywhere. Oh, you activated that already. Okay, let's get over there. Give a hand. Does Temple make it hard to play? No. No. It's like it doesn't really fully make sense. Some things bother it, some things don't. It's largely when there's a high contrast between the two that it becomes problematic. So Whisper in the Walls is especially really bad because it's so dark in other areas. That makes it kind of a bit problematic for me. Oh yeah, this is a super easy week this week. Holy crap. Love it. You're gonna go now? No worries, Meltwig. Hope you have a good sleep. Do they count as separate MR for primary versus secondaries of kit guns? No, they are, to my knowledge, same MR. I don't think that you get to double dip on them. Although that would be really cool. That'd be super game for that, but I don't think you get to. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but welcome on in. How you doing today? Next round, start. That would be cool, though. I like the thought, Jolly. Yeah, the sand is brutally annoying. Hi! You should be my friend. Here, let me feed damage into you. Go do a bunch of damage to people for me. That'd be great of you. Thank you. Anakin would hate it here. It's the worst. No, that's Star Trek Odyssey, not Star Wars. My apologies. I've got the white key. I'm stuck by stupid sand. Yeah. Ah! I love being one shot. I can't go into operator to res myself. Oh wow, everyone got one shot. What the hell happened here? Oh, everyone got one shot. What the hell? Get the fuck out of my way, sand. Oh my lord. Oh, there's toxin. Why is there toxin clouds? Why is there toxin clouds? Okay, we gotta go fight an angel to res, Excelsior here, squad. So let's, oh, I was gonna say don't, here we are, here's the angel. Wakey wakey. Oh, keys enabled toxin weapons, that's what it did. I sees, I sees. Become paste. Or teleport away from us. Now become paste. There we go. Problemo solvo. Friend returno. Okay, we got the blue timepiece. Where we got the blue timepiece? The blue timepiece is over in the other room, guys. Let's go. We got the little bluey blue timepiecey thingy, you know? We got no time. Time to die. Ease. You hate sand? I do too. Yeah, see, it's like when it gets like this weird bugging with how much here. How can you get more Warframe slots? Largely by buying them with platinum. They're 20 platinum apiece. If you need ways to farm platinum, if you type !platinum, I've got some relatively easy ways for you to farm some plat. Melt. No, PLAT, not platinum. Although I probably should make the command be more diverse than just plat. You're right. The game also will occasionally give you free Warframe slots and weapon slots. Like through, man, I love the sand. It's just so much fun. That was a lie. Through like Nightwave or special events or things like that. So it's like, you know, keep an eye out for whenever a special event's happening. They'll typically give you some kind of bonus, maybe not a Warframe slot or a weapon slot, but at least get you going there, right? Now, if I were an enemy who had the thing that we need, what would I be doing right now? Hey, Lex, how you doing? Eating some soup? I love soup. What kind of soup are you having? You know what I really want right now is butternut squash soup. Now that you've said that, I could really go for some butternut squash soup right now. Ooh, white bean, good choice. Excellent choice, excellent choice. Enemy damage resistances, well that's rude. Second time you made it really good. Ooh, very nice. So that should be that. Are you gonna give us extract? You are gonna give us extract. Very good. Some ground chicken for protein. Ooh, very nice. Not really a huge fan of ground chicken though, but protein is very important. Helps sickness go away. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Otherwise, just sit back, relax, bundle up some blankies. You'll be all good soon. It's hot today, no blankie for you? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's reasonable. What's next here? I can't remember. MC Thunder! MC Thunder! Ooh, a survival! Oh wow, we got a Mezzo relic! Wow, lucky us, chat. And some Land of Thorns! Definitely don't need those. Ooh, a Tauforge Blue! I have been cursed by Flynn still. Very nice. Love to see it. I wonder if I can mind control this. Can I mind control you? Wait, what happens if I like recast this? Do you die? No. Well, you know what? Yeah, I like the idea of just having a necromech running around killing stuff for me. I do enjoy that. You wish you could combine 3 blues for red? Yeah, I'm with you. Oh, he's done being my friend now. We can kill him. You should play Nyx again? I agree. Everybody should play Nyx. Nyx is fantastic. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's problematic. Come on, hurry up. Get in the circle so I can kill you. Bad guys, we need you in the circles, please. Not that we really need this. Alright, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. Yo, Raze, how you doing? Ooh, that is really bright. Oh yeah, you gotta stick with the party. Oh, thankfully there's somebody over there with you. Oh, were you chasing down this? Yo, Kane, thanks so much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Greatly appreciate you. You were chasing down a Gruzling, weren't you? The loot always claims another. The craving of loot claims yet another soul. Yeah, I hit this button, that means I would like that button to activate. I know it sounds crazy, but I swear it's not. We got all these life support pods over here, which is kind of grand. What does the Angstrom Incarnate do? It charges off of body hits, and then it turns the Angstrom, which is typically a little mini rocket launcher / mini grenade launcher, into a heat-seeking SMG, where the bullets will bounce and seek out enemies on behalf of you. They're actually really good. It's actually a very, very fun weapon and can do an outrageous amount of damage. Angstrom get a prime version? I can't remember if the Angstrom is a Tenno weapon or not. I know that it has a Prisma version, which is what I'm currently using, but I don't think it's considered a Tenno weapon, so I don't know if it has a chance to be primed. And if not prime, then maybe it would instead become something like a Tenant weapon or a Kuba. Well, not a Kuba, but most likely a Tenant weapon. I just can't recall if it technically counts as a Tenno weapon or not. Is never getting a Tenant treatment? I don't think so. It has an Incarnate, you're right, it wouldn't. You be right, it's got an Incarnate, so it probably won't become a Tenant. So I also don't think that we're probably going to be seeing a prime of it, if it's not a Tenno weapon. Ooh, these lights. These lights are hurting the brain. It's Corpus? Yeah, so Prisma's probably the highest that we're gonna get out of it then. Sorry, Brother Bow, I'll read that in a minute here. Just, I typically don't really pay attention to longer messages like that while I'm doing EDA. Just so I don't accidentally, screw over my squad. So just sit tight. I'll read that in a second here for you. I don't think we're gonna go a better way to end the day. 6-3. A kick. And I don't think a better way to end the day. My Tenant Galaxian build, type exclamation point Galaxia. And it will be sitting there waiting for you. Oh, I definitely need to change the energy colors on my Angstrom, that's for certain. Because that strobing there is problematic. My brain is on fire. Why is it so bright? Oh, you know why? It's the fog. It's probably reflecting off the fog effects in here. That's why it feels so bright. That's probably why. That would make sense. That would make sense. That would make sense. Well, at least that's the only thing I can think of as making sense. I got you. Oh, flee! Flee! Flee for your lives! Oh, and don't leave the party here, squad. We're gonna do this last, we're gonna do the Netrocell here if anybody wants to join me. And still had to change a lot of the Warframe light settings because it's strained to your eyes. Yeah, it's really bad. They really could probably, take a good look at eye strain research. They really could take a good look at, like, you know, ergonomics in that regards. Wow, we got literally all blues again? We got 2 Tau Forged blues and then 1 regular blue and a melee crescendo. Okay, Flynn has actually just cursed me. Understood. Ooh, we got a red shard here. That's nice. Understood. Flynn has just straight up cursed us. We got 3 blue shards. Okay, let me switch. First off. Yo, Crow, what's up? The energy colors, we're gonna go black. And black. And black. And more black. And then we're gonna go, who do I want to play? You're right, I want to play Nezha. A new puppet dog? Uh-oh. A puppet dog? A new pumper? Oh, that makes much more sense. Ever, reach level cap without circuit? Yeah, I do it every once in a while. I just don't care for it. What's between Nezha and Nezha Prime? Between base and Prime, there's very little differences other than, there's very, very little differences outside of base stat increases, like health, armor, shields, and sprint speed and energy capacity. Do you need primes in order to be, oh no, I'm on the Thermal Sunder build. There's very few differences between the 3, if I'm gonna be honest. Wait, between the 3? But there's very few differences between prime and non-prime. You don't, like, if you have a prime, it's better, but like you'll be fine without it. Because base, of course, base increases will, because everything in this game is based off of percentages, will increase to a really, really huge. There's the book boss. Don't do the book boss under any circumstances. Thank you. If you do the book boss, I will alt F4. That's not a joke. Sorry, let me get out of this mission here. Let me just get this done here because this is a little bit more time sensitive, and then I'll take a look at what you're asking me because you're asking me to go to Overframe again. Wondering if there's like any real reason one would get one if already hit Prestige Nezha. I mean, yeah, increasing your base stats is actually very powerful. Depending on what frame it increases, can actually be very, very, very important, right? Now, is it going to be super important for Nezha? Honestly, not really. Would I highly recommend still doing it? Because having increased, I think it's increased energy and increased something else, would be really nice. But a lot of people are mauling over people wanting invincibility removed or reduced. That's nice. Little bitches can bitch. And that's my official stance on it. Grow up. Immortality is a shit game mechanic, and they should have removed it years ago, in my mind. It's really hard to make endgame content, because that's what, in case everyone needs a reminder, what everyone wants, because we saw the survey, it's really difficult to make in-game content when there's no challenge to the endgame content because you're invincible. Grow up. Remove Loki invincibility? I agree. Yes. Yeah. I agree that they should remove all forms of long format invincibility. What about Lineros' Sandstorm? It's based off duration. Should I think that also get reduced? Yeah, probably. I think that all forms of long duration invincibility should be removed from the game. I think that it's impossible for the devs to create challenging content when we have things like Nyx and so on and so forth. Is it only 3 seconds? Sure, why not? Get used as a get out of dodge card. Suddenly Valkyrie mains, even though the percentage is less than 1%. Yep. Yeah, man. That's because people just want to feel special. This whole Valkyrie conversation has been completely insane. Never in my life have I ever seen so many people who are Valkyrie mains, quote unquote. I can think of 3 people in my community who made that claim long before this whole Valkyrie rework was talked about. 3 out of thousands. 3 out of thousands. Nezha's a regular health. Nezha is health and armor between prime and regular. Yeah, so between prime and regular, that's worthwhile, especially for Nezha. Nezha is like a quasi health tank. Not really, but kind of. Actual Valkyrie main, and you're excited? Yeah, all the people who are actually Valkyrie mains are very excited. Because you know what they did? They were like, yeah, the invincibility is boring. And then you know what else they did? They took a look at the fact that Ripcord, or whatever the hell it's called, is going to be flinging you at the enemies, grouping them together for you, and doing a free melee attack. Every single person who's actually a Valkyrie main looked at that and said, man, this is the best rework. That alone, that makes this the best rework. You mean that I get to throw myself at enemies and get free melee attacks on them? Holy crap. And they groups them for me, so I don't need to bring like a Nautilus or something? Hell yeah. Every single Valkyrie man grouping enemies? Yeah. The Valkyrie's new first ability, the rip line or ripcord or whatever the hell it's called, the little grappling hook that she has, if you latch it onto an enemy, it groups everybody in range and pulls you to them and deals an instant melee attack on everybody in range. It's insane that people are like, oh, she's ruined. And I'm just kind of sitting here being like, you guys really don't seem to understand what DE just gave us. They just gave us a long range enemy grouping into free melee, which means free red critical hits on everything in range for everything. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy to me that yeah. This whole entire thing is just like, it's just rage bait, rage click, YouTube video content just to get people angry and to get engagement on their YouTube videos. There's no reason for people to be upset about this rework. It's utterly fantastic. I do not understand people. Also, hi, Cupcake, how you doing? If her 4 does double damage to Overguard, that would silence a few people probably. She doesn't need to do double damage to Overguard. Throw Magnetic on there. It's a 1-slot thing that gives you also attack speed, which Valkyrie isn't going to say no to more of. Problem solved. 300% bonus damage to Overguard for every status effect with Magnetic on it. You're good to go. Or run a Senikaku, bro. Or run any other companion that has high that has the assassin posture. Overguard, be gone. You know? Shout out to the fact that D added Magnetic mod straight up. Yeah, it's actually really nice. Like, straight up, I actually really like it. You really overlook Magnetic? Most people do, yeah. I mean, to be fair, for years, Magnetic was mid at best. And now it's incredibly strong. Like, outrageously so. So, like, to be fair... Oh, wow, you can just charge off a Necromite. Huh, look at that. It's not surprising that people overlook Magnetic. Most people aren't really set into that. What does Magnetic do now? So, you know how Viral works, where Viral will increase your damage to health? Magnetic will increase your damage to shields and Overguard. The heavy? Yes, it is. Tenant Blink's good. I've seen a lot of people have a lot of fun with it, but I haven't, I don't personally enjoy the Plinks, but that's mainly because it just doesn't suit my playstyle. But I have heard a lot of people really enjoy it.
I wonder what Warframe planned on doing with that.
People are going to switch to other options because of non-vulnerability, and there are better melee frames and better grouping frames. Yeah, but there's not really melee frames that do grouping. You know? What's a good tenant weapon? Cycron's really good. If you're looking for a secondary. So it only works against Corpus and other shielded units, and anything with Overguard. You forgot the Overguard part. Anything that has Overguard. If you use Defy on Nezha and then cast Warding Halo, you can get the ring's health to over 100 million. Yeah, you can get the ring's health to over 100 million with just sitting under a Jade Light beam. Can Garuda shield gate well? Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Her fourth ability has an augment that casts it automatically, which then you could do some shield gating there. However, to be completely blunt with you, you don't need it. She's incredibly tanky. She does not need to shield gate at all. She's one of the strongest, one of the most durable frames in the game, hands down. She's crazy. Is that there's a bug with Safeguard? Yeah, it's just Safeguard. Safeguard's always weird. Safeguard's always been buggy as hell. Everyone says all frames can be tanks besides Rhino, who are the legit beefy boys and real tanky frames. I mean, most frames are tanks, but if you're talking like big, like shields, big overguard, big stuff like that, Dante, Frost, Nezha, Inaros, Nidus are all good options to look at. You regularly scroll Reddit and sometimes you see the Warframe What? It's basically all molding, like, wow, my invisibility, now I can't clear regular star chart. If you can't clear regular star chart without invincibility, then you need to relook at your existence. You need to relook at how you play Warframe if you can't beat the base star chart or even base steel path without invincibility. Okay, what were you saying, Gummy? You want to do a Nezha build, the idea is use the fourth ability with the augment and then shoot the enemies with Kufra Grid, Mars Toxin, use Thermal Sunder and Nezha's second ability and then recast the fourth ability to see the big boom. Good in my mind, overlooking all my mods. I don't even need to look at your mods, I can already tell you that it'll be good, as long as you have enough range. I'm gonna be realistic with you, you're not going to, you're not gonna need the Ogress. You don't need the Ogress. The Ogress is an extra step. It's unnecessary. Really wants to tank somebody that feels truly tanky. You recommended Rhino, but people say he's dated. The people who said that are wrong. Rhino dated? What are they on? No, those people are wrong. Rhino's fantastic. Rhino's incredibly tanky. Yeah, so like, the thing with Nezha, the Divine Retribution builds, is you don't need a weapon. A weapon is specifically existing for you to deal with Overguard. Right? Like, you don't need a weapon for Nezha's abilities. Oh, hold on, let me pause the AI just so that this doesn't come at me and kill me accidentally because I'm not paying attention. Right? You do that, you do this, you do this, you do this. You don't need a weapon. A weapon would slow down your KPM. Which sounds insane, but it's actually true. You know, 81 million damage. Yeah, you don't need a weapon. And it works for all the builds except for the Ember one. For all the builds I have on my short. So here's the Null Stars one. Right, this is Null Stars. People blowing spears. Do that. Cast this. Oh, I cast it one too many times. Sorry, everyone's dead already. Let me restart here. Go like that. Go like that. Put them on spikes. Cast that. Everyone's dead. You know? This is the only build that doesn't really do it. This is the Ember Fire Blast build. But even then, the Ember Fire Blast build will do it. See? Everything's already dead. And then, I don't know, what's the other one? What else do we got here? Pyrotechnics. This is actually the highest damage one, by the way. You just go like that, you go like that, you go like that. Everything's already dead. Yeah. You're supposed to be a cast 2 pyrotechnics in there to be the best, but like 6.5 million damage to every single enemy on spikes. You know. Dark verse. That's why you like to use weak weapons with Nezha, because too strong? Yeah, absolutely. You go like that. You go like that. You go like that. You go like that. Everything's dead. Yeah. Is it efficient in a squad? I mean, it's less efficient in a squad. Because people are killing stuff on your spears, of course. Will it still work in squad play? Absolutely. I take my Nezha into all squad play. Also, hi, welcome in, Trolley. How you doing? Takrot Babu, normal, not Eximus. I mean, I don't think Babu can be affected by any crowd control. I think it's considered a mini boss with no crowd control on them. So I don't think that the Babu can be affected by spears, and thus no. But at that point, that's where you pull out your weapon. Your weapons are there to your weapons are there to solve problems that the casting can't solve for this build. Fraven still making Grak skin? I think Fraven is taking a step away from from doing stuff. What if Nezha with temple helmets? You mean this one here? Yeah, it's right here. Thermal Thunder, Null Stars, Fire Blast, Pyrotechnics, Wrathful Advanced, Dark Verse, and I also have a Weapon Platform 1. And if you want to see all those builds, there you go. I got a video with 6 different builds, and then I got a short with the Weapon Platform build. Also, thanks for the follow, Luis Galgo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we've done ETA, we've done EDA. Trolley, thanks for the follow. Just execute your frames and make more to get them back in the helmets. I mean, so when you have the helmet ability unlocked, you don't need to feed more frames into it. It's just the one time. So only one, you know, Breach Surge. If I throw Breach Surge, I can throw Breach Surge onto as many frames as I feel like. I only need to sacrifice one regular Wisp in order to get it. If that's what your question is. And then you can just throw this on whenever you feel like. I need to top off my walls hunger for tomorrow too. What do we got? Zaku, Rhino, and Callie. Ooh. Ooh, that could be spicy. Okay, let's take a quick peek at what people have sent me here. We got a Wisp from Blue.
Operator.
Oh, I love this.
Sorry.
This is a really pretty Wisp.
To report that all my good
Oh, yeah.
are gone.
Would you sacrifice them and then bring them back after crafting a new one? But you'd want another ability on someone else. Would you then execute Dante again? No. No. Only one. You only need to, it's permanently unlocked. You just need to feed Dante once, and then you can put Dante's Dark Verse as many times as you want to on anybody else. So it's one ability per Warframe. So for Dante, it is specifically Dark Verse. It is no other ability. It is only Dark Verse. On Nezha, it's Firewalker. On Rhino, it's Roar. On Mirage, it's Eclipse. On Caliban, it's the Sentient Stomp. On Valkyr, it's Warcry. On Grendel, it's Nourish. And it's only that one ability. You can't choose an ability. So you only need to sacrifice one because it's only one ability. You wonder if DE will fix the Jade Light Reticular Ephemera bug? Maybe. Maybe, baby. All right, what do we got? Trinity, Excalibur, Ash, Atlas, and Loki. Scourge, Lonka, Fulman, Magnus, Coda Meyer, Okina Prime, Wolf Sledge. Do I just do a Trinity melee build with Okina? That could be good. I was taking a look at a few of the things there. I just want to see what I had on there. Metal Twig, Harrow. No, not for the circuit. Crepuscular Precision, Constitution, Rolling Guard. Yeah, looks good. I don't think that you need Rolling Guard, really. I mean, it's nice to have the status cleanse, but you'll be fine. You should be fine. Lasting Covenant is nice on this build. I do like that. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks good here, Metal Twig. So you don't choose the ability, it's predetermined? Yeah, it's a predetermined specific ability from each frame. Very good, Loki. Well done. Kane, what do we got? Ivara. Ooh, she's kind of Kuva-y. I like it. And another Kuva-y. Oh, is it updated, changed? What's changed here? Oh, the backpack. Yeah. But if you're looking to do stuff with like Neja's, if you're looking to do stuff with like Neja weapon platform, you know, anything that you're doing works really, really well. Catch Moon is something special? Listen, people forget about frames and weapons all the time. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to remind you all. What do we got? Inaros. Stars fan, a man of culture? I can see Stars fan, a man... I have no idea what you're talking about. You can see stars. What kind of stars? Null stars? I do love null stars. You put Roar? Nice. I mean, Umbral Fiber, Umbral Vitality. Oh, I guess you're... Yeah, why are you using Archon Vitality? Elemental Sandstorm for that chance of that going off? Okay, I can see that. Bellicose Battery for increasing your maximum energy based off of that. Honestly, I don't think you need that. I would just like... I guess you don't really have mod space for a Rage, to be fair. Interesting idea, though. Innos Prime? Ooh, that's kind of weird. I like that. A fan of the I See Stars, the band that was on, unless it was a random playlist. It was not Stars. It is. You're right. I don't really remember band names or song names. I usually just like, I like this music. Throw it on. This is good. Turbo, we got a Soma. Good. Dominant shot, aptitude, radiation. Magnetic and radiation. Magnetic radiation, Governance aptitude, deadheads, Soma. So you got base damage, double base damage, critical chance, fire rate, minus magazine capacity. You're getting more magazine capacity from here. Yeah, nothing really to say here, dude. Turbo. Obviously, Vigilante supplies for the extra free random crits. I would also recommend using Crux on here instead of Deadhead, because Crux plays really well into this. Resets upon reloading or holstering. If you have ammo efficiency, you don't have to reload or holster more as frequently, meaning that you can just get a whole bunch of extra free crits. Give it a try. Wukong Prime. Oh, we got an ad break here. Sit tight, everybody. See you in a minute. Should you use Spectral Serration or a normal one? If you're using Artemis Bow, because that means that you're on your on Ivara, means that you'll be invisible most of the time, or should be invisible, so I would say probably use Spectral Serration. It would make the most sense. Turbo, I really like your Wukong. That's kind of like extra in the good way. You'll have to put on Serration on it. Honestly, you should be fine with just aptitude. 12 times combo multiplier? Holy crap. You should be fine with just aptitude. If I'm being real, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 statuses here, plus 300% status chance here. So that's going to give you like close to a 50-60% status chance. With this amount of fire rate, you should be fine. And this amount of multi-shot, you should have fine base damage. give it a try. You know, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And if it doesn't work, then I would say swap out rated reload for serration. You know? Redacted, what do we got? Build from flow? We love flow. Rolling guard, blind rage, overextended, umbral intensify, continuity, flow, stretch, equilibrium, augmented, energized, corrosive projection, and roar over the first ability. I mean, I don't agree with that, personally. I think that the first, actually, if roar affects grasp of lock, that could actually be very interesting. I didn't think about that. That could be really interesting. Yeah. How much range do you have here? So I would probably... Oh, Cupcake also said the same. I would probably drop Prime Continuity and instead get yourself max range. Right? If you're playing for Grasp of Lock, you want to have as much range as you can. Because don't forget that the Vast Untime will pause the duration of this. Yo, Screamin'? Welcome in, dude. How you been? Right? Vast Untime will pause the duration of this. Sure, you won't be getting as much duration onto your roar, but you don't have negative duration. It's got a 25-second base, or it's got a 30-second base duration. You can recast that once every 30 seconds with this amount of energy. So, hey, Alondro, how you doing? Screaming, thanks very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, definitely probably wouldn't be running that. Get higher range, right? Zaku's, how much range can a range frame get if range aim could get range? Especially since you're running roar on here to boost up Grasp of Lock's damage. What do we got? Saberos. Yeah, looks fine. I would probably try a corrosive on here rather than these two. So like this and like probably this one I would replace and put on corrosive because it has blast on the incarnate form, giving you a bunch of extra damage. Corrosive, of course, will reduce armor, and blast does get negated by people's armor, so that's the thought process there. Otherwise looks fine. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do Steel Path Circuit. You got room for 3. Who wants to join me? We're doing Steel Path Circuit. Leo, what's your in-game name? Sun God, what's your in-game name? DDRANOEL. And War, Mongler Prime. And we got room for one more here. Got a lot of active friends. Yeah, people just, you know, people can send me friend requests if they want to. I just invite anybody. You're down, it's my name. What's your name? What? It's your name. Cineax. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. I'm not a huge fan of this alternate helmet, but I think you actually did a good job there. Oh, it's the same as Twitch. Those are the words you were looking for. Imagine in-game, it's my name. If that was it, I would be frustrated. Oh, I love that mag. This is a fantastic. I know we saw that already earlier. That's kind of a weird looking Necros. And I think it's because the Syandana has such a different gold than everything else. If I were you, I would get this gold to be the same bright yellow gold as here. So like whatever this gold here is, you need to swap it with the other gold that you're running. Right? Because here we can see that you're running 2 gold channels. You need to swap the gold channels on this Syandana, Brainy. Okay, and we'll take a quick look at Warmongler here. So it has galvanized, it has multiplicative gun co on the Archoplasmor. So having high base damage from these two is a good shout. I would probably recommend, I mean, Merciless is very good. Deadhead also would be really good here too. Because Deadhead, of course, will give you headshot multipliers, and to get headshots with this, it's easy as pointing mildly up. And it's free headshots. Now, one big problem that I see here, you got pasta sauce, you got pasta, but you ain't got no sauce. So I would probably replace Tactical Pump with some critical damage. You're hitting like a wet noodle, and your wet noodle has no sauce on it. So that would be my recommendation for you, Warmongler. Other than that, the build looks good. All right, let's go. You guys should all have... Oh, who didn't pick their stuff? Who was it? Which one of you didn't pick their stuff? Stone Sphere, you got to pick your stuff. Pick your stuff on the circuit, please. And then we'll get going here. Excavation, please no. I hate excavation. Excavation can suck it. Okay, I'm assuming everybody's got their stuff. Nope. You have to pick your options in the circuit before we can get the mission started here. That's why it's booting you from the mission. In case you didn't know, or for others who didn't know. Excavation at the beginning of the circuit's fine, then the enemies one-shot it. Yeah, it needs shield gating. Yeah. The circuit needs, it needs shield gating. Pelican, where you been? How you doing? Welcome back. Oh, you don't have Steel Path? Yeah, we're doing Steel Path. Okay, we got room for one Steel Path circuit if anybody wants to join us. Don't worry, Stone Sphere, it's all good. Not a concern in the world. Been in gym, doing good. How about me? Hell yeah. Man, I want to get back to the gym. I'm hoping to get back to the gym actually soon. The problem is I have no time. I have no time for anything. Anybody want to join us for the Steel Path circuit? Otherwise, we'll just go with the three of us. Perfectly happy to do that. Person incarnate this week? No. This is the Sybaris, Okina, Sestra, Dara, and Sycaris rotation. Okina Prime incarnate worth it? Absolutely. It's my favorite incarnate in the game. Yeah, it's my favorite incarnate in the game by a really long shot, actually. You want to come with us, Kane? We got room for Uno! Otherwise, we're just going to go with the three of us. I don't mind. It's not that hard. We're just going until I honestly get tired. Either rank 10 or I'm tired. Ninja? Yeah, absolutely. Get in here. Sorry, Excelsior. We just nabbed Ninja. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you, and I'm happy that you're here. Almost bought an Okina Ribbon with attack speed, range, electricity, negative infested, but they announced it was like, nah. Before they announced, but was like, nah. Oh, that would have been a really good ribbon, actually. Do you have a good Darren Karnan build? No, I couldn't make that weapon work. I don't know why. Like, for some freaking reason, I just could not make that weapon work. And I have no, like, I just couldn't make it work. And I was watching, like, Dinos play, and Dinos was having a great time with it, perfectly fine. And I'm just like, how did you make this work, Dinos? And he's just like, I'm a dino, I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm like, Dinos, you're supposed to roar. And then he started roaring at me and clawed at me. It was weird. Kind of kinky. You're AFK now. After eating dessert, you're gonna go defend manage democracy on Super Earth from the invasion of the Illuminate? Hell yeah. Do it up. Maybe we'll go play some Helldivers. No, actually, that's a lie. We're gonna be farming YARELI all week. I know what I'm doing all week, and it's YARELI. Okay. What do we got? Yeah, let's do Trinity. F it, we ball. Which, if you want to see this Trinity build, by the way, here's my Trinity build for you. What helmet is good for Gyre if you dislike pillage? What do I want here? I mean, I guess I'll take the Fullman.
Every time you leave,
I
fear it will be the last time.
Yeah, let's use the Okina. I do like the Okina. And we'll use the Magnus. Don't forget to come pick up your free plants. For Gyre, Terrify would be good. Phantom Eyes would also be solid. That's a good shout. Controversy. Cupcake. Very good shout. Yeah, kind of either of those would be super solid, actually. Something that strips armor so that it does extra damage. Yeah, that's also, Theros Strike wouldn't be bad, which is, Styniax's helmet. I'm actually using Styniax's helmet on one of my, YARELI builds for the video. Stynax, whatever the hell they're called. Come stand by me, squad, when you're ready to go. No, Iron, I haven't seen that. You know, it sounds really bad. Like, there's very few times that I have time to go watch another creator's stuff. Like, I hate to be that guy to say that. Like, I just don't have time. Finishers, on kill, heavy attacks, deal an extra hit with 30% corrosive. Yes. Mutilus Cernos build video? No, I hate the Mutilus Cernos. I hate it. Okay, I'm assuming everyone's ready because everyone's standing still. I hate the Mutilus Cernos. Hiss. 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 Mutilus Cernos. Me and the Mutilus Cernos are evil. Did I put it over her bubble blades? I don't know. You'll have to watch the video. You'll have to watch the video. I have no idea what it's over. You'll have to wait. Mutilus Cernos is, the Saren for bows? No, so the Mutilus Cernos, I tried to make the Mutilus Cernos work for, and I wish this was a joke, literally years. I really, really wish that was a joke. I've tried to make that bow work for years. I have tried to bribe Rebecca Ford with the Twitch Prime sub saying, please, can I have the Mutilus Cernos be good? And she was like, no. And I was like, okay, that's reasonable. The Mutilus Cernos is my kryptonite, because when I first started playing Warframe on my PC account, my first 4 ribbons were all Mutilus Cernos ribbons. Hey Ace, welcome back. How you doing? Off to play some Doom, rip and tear, hell yeah. You know what's really fun? Having a bajillion damage reduction because you're playing a Trinity. Oh, never mind. We have a Mesmer skin. We have Mesmer skin, so I'm both literally invincible and figuratively invincible. Congratulations, Ninja. You have been delegated to finding and ensuring that we have all the Screaming Rocks. Not for any particular reason other than you were the name that I saw first. Mainly, just let me know if we have all the rocks or not. That's what you need to pay attention to. That's your job. Critical hits, every 50 critical hits deal an extra hit with cold. Yeah, it doesn't say ranged critical hits, so it also means melee critical hits, right? Right? Warframe? Valkyrie work also tomorrow? No, Valkyrie works in June. Tomorrow is YARELI Prime, new Nightwave season, new Nightwave season, the new skin for Coolerbo, and some quality of life updates as well. Apologies, you missed your call. Dead Zone only receive 1 subsume power. You're in a dead zone. Could each frame only receive 1 subsume power? Yeah, you can only have 1 power on at a time. Slam changes tomorrow or later? Later. To my knowledge. I could be wrong though. But to my recollection, no. Coolerbo skin, May, augment June, Valkyrie rework June, skin July. Why? Specifically spiting of you, Sam. I know it sounds really crazy, but I heard from Meg that they just hate you specifically. That, for obvious reasons, is a joke. But how you doing, Sam? Welcome back. Have they shown the new Nightwave? They've, there is a Simulor, no. Is it Simulor? What's one of the weapons again? Here for 5 seconds, get roasted? Yeah, you wouldn't have it any other way, though. You know it. Because you're British, you get it. That means it's the Canadian way of saying, I appreciate you. If I feel like I can freely insult you, that's how you can tell that I appreciate you. Athodai? Yeah, the Athodai is one of the augments. I just can't remember. It's a Simulor, the little black hole gun. It's the black hole gun. Zenos doesn't like you at all. It's true. I hate specifically you, Screaming Pirate. Starta? No, that's not the black hole gun. Sinoid Simulor, that one. I think it is. Ronin Primes, you're gonna take a look and put it on Loki. Nobody, that's a good idea. So that's Reeve. The ability that you get from there is Reeve, which can be very strong. Not like crazy over the top strong, but it can be very strong. Would I throw it onto Loki? I mean, you could make it work. Loki already has a invincibility mechanic through his safeguard switch for his teleport, so you don't necessarily need that. Is Summoner Wrath the only mod in the game that increases summon damage? There's also Arcane Kamisado, which will give your companions increased attack and movement speed. But I'm fairly certain that that's the only mod that does it. And then, of course, there's also the Theorem / Residual Arcanes, which will give your companions a bunch more damage as well. Your companions and your minions. In your big content creation, what would I want specifically? The new augment to function? For Coolerbo? Do we have an augment for his third ability yet? For his chains? We only have an augment for the third one. Oh, for the Simulor. With full health. You mean free energy regeneration? Because I'm always at full health because I'm playing a Trinity? Nerds. Oh, weird. There's usually one there. Do I not have the Link augment on here? I guess I don't have the Link augment. I'm not armor stripping. Weird. I thought I did have the Link augment on here. Anyway, or maybe I'm just not at enough strength yet. I might just not be at enough strength yet. I thought I had a baiting Link. Could just... No, I should have enough strength. Why? Where? What? I just must not have the augment on. That's the only thing I can think of. I must not have the augment on. The Simulor augment? Yeah, just let me shoot out more than the capped number of bullets for the Simulor. The Simulor's real jank because it has a capped number of bullets that you can throw out at once. Meanwhile, like, so you just can't have, like, the most fun that you possibly could with it. That's my big problem. Arcane Kamisado annoys you so much, work doesn't. If you want to, you can take a look at my Necros build. Kamisado is actually great. I really like Kamisado. I use Kamisado on my Necros and on my Caliban. It's a great time. Probably need to be stronger too. A lot of people stop using it because even with Mirage, it tickles enemies compared to what it was years ago. Yeah, and that's like, for me, that largely came from because of the cap that they put on how many balls you could have it at once. Because back in the day, you used to be able to have just like huge amounts of black holes just raining spite and hatred upon people. But now you can't. Where's all the Screaming Rocks, people? Where's our Screaming Rock squad? Is it in this tunnel? No, not here. Mutilus Quantum will work? Nah, never really tried it, to be fair, though. Okay, here's one of them. There we go. Ground Slam, don't care. Weak Point, don't care. Heavy attacks deal extra corrosive damage? Yeah, boy. Gah! What's the use of the Screaming Rocks? They give you, in here, the Screaming Rocks give you more decrees. So you want to be collecting as many Screaming Rocks as you can because it will directly increase your overall power inside of the circuit. Knockdown immunity, don't care. Drop health orbs increase armor, sure. Critical hits deal an extra... I mean, again, in theory, this should be giving me an extra attack on critical hits. In theory. Whether or not that's the case, I have no clue. But in theory, it should. I see a Screaming Rock. And I see the last Screaming Rock. Good, you also see the last Screaming Rock. Every second you're moving, increased damage. Each successful cumulative. More crit chance? More? Don't mind if I do. You heard a pirate screaming earlier? I mean, there is a screaming pirate around here somewhere. It's true. We do love baby metal around here. Candle bang, candle bang, candle bang, candle bang, candle bang. Has anyone ever level capped the circuit before? Every week. I'll probably do it later on here in this run. Level capping the circuit's really easy to do. When you compare it to like regular circuit, just because you get such a huge, oh my gosh, these freaking little Thrax bastards getting stuck in their ghost forms, so frustrating sometimes. Yeah, I do it usually in the circuit every week. I'm not a huge fan of level cap in like regular missions just because I'm bored. I get very bored very easily doing that. Also, my preferred way of survivability being health tanks doesn't really do a fantastic job. I goofed, and I should have put on some dexterity arcanes onto my primary and secondary, because I knew that I wasn't going to be using them. Can you send me a similar? Yeah, I'll be taking a look at it in a few hours, because we're in the circuit. So as long as you're chill waiting. Do we have all of our Screaming Rock squad? Yes, we did. What's better than 75 damage reduction by 75 damage reduction by 90 damage reduction by 90%, 70% damage redirection? Not much. Then you'll take a look at it through VOD? Well, if you want to, why don't you swing by tomorrow? Just because I know that I'm going to be stuck here for a while. I'm going to try to go to 10 here. Just so I don't have to worry about this later on. But if we can't get to 10 today, then we'll just go do something else. Anyone in the community that goes to level cap besides Barty? Sam goes to level cap all the time. I know a number of other viewers go to level cap all the time, but, you know. It's not really that, there's a reason why I say that less than 5% of the population goes to level cap on a weekly basis. It's because I have the numbers. It's not a large portion of the Warframe community does level cap. Very, very small group of people. No, my combo counter. No, whatever shall I do? Ha! Stop them some more. Hey, Shadowcat, what you up to? Oh, I gotta get the Godzilla roar for winter. Hey, what are you guys doing over here? You okay? You chilling? Okay, you guys need a condom? That's fine. Message again, such a crutch to see. You want to see your shield get damaged and be like, oh shit, need to chill out a bit. Yeah. I'm not really a huge fan of, like, I think that the devs removing long-term invincibility, and by like long duration I mean like anything over probably 5 or 10 seconds, I think it's completely reasonable. I think that the game is now at the point where we have so many other survivability options that we have other ways to survive, and specifically, especially if they address health tanking. We don't need invincibility mechanics. We've got shield tanking, we've got shield gating, and then if we also have health tanking as a viable survivability mechanic, we don't need it. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Grooving at work, getting through the day. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. It's easy. Light work. Why didn't we get a... Oh, we did. We got it already. Health gating? I don't think that's the answer, because that's just invincibility with more steps involved. You know what I mean? Does Fury on Chroma apply to minions and summons if they're in range? Fury is an AoE buff. So if they're in range, then yes. If they're not in range, then obviously no. More crits! We love crits! Fuck was that? See, change the adaptation for the dual damage reduction be then damage there. That could be one answer to it. I think that adaptation the way that it is fine. I think that they just need to make armor better. If I'm going to be real, although then again, I don't have an answer to it. I'm not a developer. I'm just an idiot on the internet. But I'm sure that Pablo has long had ideas stuck in his glorious, glorious brain, and if not Pablo and someone else on the team. They've known that health tanking has been kind of lackluster forever. Basically, for a very, very long time, health tanking has been kind of lackluster. They'll get it sorted out, one way or another. Okay, everybody, sit tight. You know the deal. We got to run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much. Hopefully. Require like 3 different sources of DR, just live through the thousands? Yeah, but also shield gating requires like 3 or 4 different mods anyway, so it's not really any different. Just shield gating, because of the invincibility side of things, allows you to go to those higher levels because of manipulation of it. Like, most people who run shield gating builds run 2 or 3 things in order to accomplish shield gating. You know, so it's not that different than what health tanks have to deal with. It's just health tanks sadly don't have, you know, a gate mechanic, a invincibility mechanic. I feel like invincibility mechanics isn't the right answer, but also I don't know what other answer Warframe would have. They could just, of course, go and rejig the damage numbers that enemies can deal to us, which would be one way to solve it. They could which I actually think is probably is what needs to happen if I'm going to be realistic. You know, turn the scaler down on enemy levels a bit. So that health tanking has an opportunity to survive, and maybe then they would need to relook at how good shields are in order to make it more balanced. But I'm glad to see the conversations are happening, because this is something that's been needed to been talked about for a very long time. As someone who's a health tank fan and lover, health tanks have been in a bit of a rough spot for a long while. Give me all your energy, nerd. Woo. Now you might be asking yourself, Zenos, why are you starting this other extractor? And the answer is because the Cryotic will carry over to the next time that we get excavation. You're heading to bed? Doggo wants to go to bed? No worries, douche. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Hope you have yourself a wonderful evening. Hey, you want to come down here? No? Okay, you're dead. Pro tactic, that one? It just sort of saves us a little bit of time when it becomes more of a war of attrition later on, right? How you doing, Danton? What you up to today? Yeah, this is purely just to save us some time later, so that we don't have to worry about it as much. It's not super necessary, obviously, but, you know, a little bit here, a little bit there. It does add up and it does count. No! No! I wanted to get over there and give it another energy pod. Melee attacks deal more heat damage. Love that. I love dealing heat. Heat's one of my favorite things to deal. Because I'm a spicy boy. There we go. There we go. On Warframe ability cast, redo, heavy attacks and power strike consume 10% energy and transference bar but deal 300% damage. Enemies taking damage. Yeah, let's go with this one. How long would it take to get level cap on mirror defense? No idea. No clue. Probably quite a while. With a stat line of a glass cannon? I mean, that's literally the definition of a glass cannon, though. Oh, wait, no, it's not. That's a lie. I don't know, dude. It's just, I misread what you said. That's why I said that. Yeah, no, like, Baruch's crazy. Baruch's always been crazy. How does Baruch work? Cast Fist. He has this meter that you build up through the abilities and through taking damage or avoiding damage. And that's the meter that fuels your fourth ability. That's kind of all you really need to know. That's all really people typically play with around him. Not like always, obviously, but like that's what people usually build around for. I really should have gotten some more combo duration on here. That was very silly of me. Does Blessing's damage resistance affect, without making her a weapon platform? Type Ember. Exclamation point Ember. Should you get a better amp if you're still rocking a 111 amp into level cap? Yes. It explains why you die so much in level cap when I'm watching you on Barty's stream. I suddenly now have a much better understanding. That's, of course, the joke you do find on Barty's stream. But, yes, you should absolutely get a better amp than a 111 if you're wanting to do a level cap. Absolutely. I say go. Melee heavy attacks create a shockwave that deals 60% damage. Sure. Sure. Playing Nova couldn't keep up? Oh, that's fine. I know. What a stray shot? No, Voyage gets it. Voyage knows I'm joking. At least I certainly hope that Voyage knows I'm joking. Voyage is one of the oldies but goldies who hangs around here. Inflicting cold or toxin also afflicts viral. Inflicting status protect restores health. Sure. Oh, you know what? I am dealing cold. I'm using the Incarnate, but I have yet to activate my Incarnate form because getting to a 6x combo multiplier is a bit of an annoyance with no combo counter. So am I going to use the Corrupted Jackal just to get me a level 6, get me 6x combo multiplier? Yes! Thanks, buddy. He wanted you to speed up enemies so no slowdowns? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Barty chose violence. This is not a kind jackal. This jackal's trying to kill my family. Where are you going, bud? Over there? Nope, over here. You had 57 stacks of Mesmer skin? That's just too many. It's just way too many. Yeah, I really messed up by not having any combo duration here. Excited for tomorrow, you're gonna stockpile Forma and opening relics? Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll be doing relic runs all day tomorrow. We'll be focusing on rad runs first, rad shares. Because I need to get YARELI Prime for myself for content reasons. So, Trinity can be invincible all the time? Yeah, it's just Mesmer skin. Mesmer's augment. Giving everybody in range invincibility. There's a reason why it's problematic. Melee attacks hit twice. I love the sound of melee attacks hitting twice. It goes ta-ta instead of regular ta-ta. You know what I mean? Don't care. Nearby cold. Hey, yeah, why not? Free cold damage. I love free status effects. Free status effects on the melee build. Sign me up. Yes. Do I have a general Equinox build? Not really. I don't play much Equinox. I got a Equinox build. I don't know how good it is, but, you know, when I get out of here, I'll, you know, let you know what I think of. I'll show you it for you. It's built around MAME, because typically speaking, that's how at least I like to build her. Level 400, oh my lord, whatever shall we do? How can we ever survive against level 400s when I'm taking 0.001% of damage? Get out of here, nerd. Oh, my jaw is very angry today. Cheat? No, Equinox cheat. I know, that's it. Trinity with null stars and adaptation. Outrageously survivable. That? Ah. Ah. Baremu. Baremu. No, it's a sheet. It's just different versions, you know. Nothing crazy. Can't stop me. Even in these chains, you can't stop me. You know what? I'm done with the song. Goodbye. Irvil Flex. Flex, how's it going? Welcome in. I won't be able to pronounce your name, so I'm gonna call you Flex. I hope that's okay. If that's not okay, well, I'm sorry. Well, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Acolyte in your squad, and the worst thing ever is slam build? Yeah, that's usually it. What's up? Not much, dude. What's up with you? How you doing? Always catch the YouTube shorts finally here? Hell yeah, welcome on in. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that you're checking out my YouTube shorts. Which, by the way, for everybody else, did you know that I make a bunch of shorts over on YouTube? Born on Barbaleth's Day. Balbereth's Day. Hey, how you doing? Wish you the best. I wish you the best. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Sure, melee. Nope, I was looking down. Oh, okay. Did YouTube pay for shorts views? Yep. Yep. Unlike TikTok, YouTube actually does pay Canadians. Instagram is the other one that also pays Canadians. So if you do want to help out a friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, might I recommend checking out my Instagram, which you can find it right here. You're late? That's okay. Welcome on in. If you do want to really help out the channel, by the way, this is a very easy and free way for you to help, is by giving me a follow over on my Instagram. I know that sounds really, really dumb, but it's true. It's a very easy and free way for you to help out your friendly local neighbor Zenosfire. How about I just toxify your existences? We need magnetic. Have you checked out the Zymos recently? Not recently. Why, is the Zymos doing something weird? You don't use Instagram? That's okay. If you don't, not a worry in the world. What Warframe ability drops my FPS the most? Oh, I have no idea. It's usually much more a combination of stuff, rather than singular things that does it. Are you guys bugged out again? Nope. Can you, what are you stuck on? Just want my incarnate form activated. Get out of my way. Oh, my melee attacks just stopped working. Interesting. Sorry, I'm just trying to like get my freaking incarnate form activated. I really messed up in I didn't choose a I didn't put on a dexterity arcane onto my primary or secondary. So I have no combo counter. What sword is this? This is the Okina Incarnate. It's one of my favorite weapons in the game. With Gunko, even though there are explosions? Oh, that's interesting. Sporthrix, the sniper, have Gunko. You can check the wiki page for more information. I can't recall off the top of my head. Oh, that was one that I wanted. Oopsies. Phantom, thank you very much for the 2 months. Love you, Zenos. Thank you for being a friendo and helping out. Aw, thanks, Phantom. I hope that you're having a wonderful time in England. I appreciate you. You are very kind. That's not the one I want. That's also not the one I want. That's the one I want. And Tech, if you're looking for this build, I do have it over on the over on my shorts. I am sadly in the minute of a. Oh, actually, you know what? I got a bit of space here. Okina. Here's my Okina build for you, Tech. Here you go. Toxin. Sporthrix is normal gun co working. There you go. Does a minus zoom ribbon work on sniper scopes? Yes. It makes it very small scope. Which sounds crazy, I know, but it's true. There we go. Nice and easy. Not even a concern. Excuse. All of you must die. The failure that was Stadia? Yeah, I think Stadia walked so that NVIDIA GeForce could run. Minus 50% status duration, plus 200% status chance. I like that. Heavy attacks and power strikes consume 10% energy or transference bar, but gain 300% damage. I don't really care about damage. We're gonna go for this one. Because I don't necessarily need long status durations on what I'm doing, because I'm working with Blast. And Blast is perfectly fine with having its status duration not that long. Hey Smokey, how you doing? Stream's going well today. How are you? Well, thanks squad for picking up all those. Melee kills Grand Overguard. Wow, 40 Overguard. That doesn't go above 40. Oh my god, did they actually fix it? Hold on. Hodl? Do you actually get more than 40 now, or is it just 40? No, it is just 40. Okay, understood. Yeah, Google, really likes to half finish something and then forget that it exists and then being like, why isn't this successful? See Google Plus, their version of Facebook, which was actually really good, but they just didn't do any work with it or any attempts. They were just like, well, YouTube did fine without us like having to do any work, so why won't this product do fine without us actually doing any work? And then they're really confused why stuff doesn't work out. Checking out some new streamers? Hell yeah, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy my brand of insanity. What are we doing here? Just exterminate. Love it. Do we find all of our screaming rocks here? Squad? Screaming rock check. Ha! This time, the distance. Casting abilities boost movement speed. Sure, I love movement speed. I'm playing melee. Movement speed sounds delicious. How dare you? I was going for that one. I really needed to get a duration on here, and I'm really. I gotta remember. I gotta like actually use my brain, use my thinking meats. Keep this sheath up. Thinking meat. Your brain is just a meat. Products they push, Steel is really out of path. Yeah. Oh, by the way, going back to the conversation we were having last week, I took a look at more of this situation when it comes to Marathon and Bungie. And wow, it's a lot worse than what I thought it was. So I take back my previous comment of being like, yeah, it's not that bad. And then I took a look at it and being like, oh, this is actually like all of Marathon's styling is stolen from this one artist. Yeah, it's a lot worse than what I thought it was. I thought it was like one or two little things. No, I took a look at it. It's real bad. I have no idea how anyone at that company thought what they were doing was fine. That whole entire company should be really, really, yeah, and they admit they stole it? Yeah, it's not... What's Marathon? It's Bungie's new video game. It's real bad. Yeah, it's like... That game can't exist without the art that they stole. Bad type idea. But going back to your question, Smokey, what's my favorite frame? Absolutely is Nezha. I love the hell out of Nezha. Nezha's my favorite frame, has been for about 7 years or so. And Ace just summoned up my builds for Nezha. There's 7 different builds there for you, 6 in the video and 1 in the short. Game's gonna get delayed, no doubt. Yeah, it can't be released in its current state because it has only stolen art assets. Like, I thought that it wasn't that bad. Like, it's all the way to the top of the art direction team, potentially. Like, this isn't like one rogue artist, what I initially thought it was. This is like, I'm shocked that anybody thought that this was going to be okay. It's really startling. Like, this killed the game, potentially. And if it doesn't kill the game, it's gonna really harm the company. They're not gonna have much after this. They really, really fucked up. Because I actually, by the way, was really excited for Marathon until this information came out. I actually thought that Marathon's art styling was super cool. It did really, really well. I took a look at its beta, and I was like, oh, this is actually pretty interesting. Lurk away, we love our lurkers. If you played Destiny in the past, it's not that surprising. Yeah, Destiny's always had some issues with, like, very minor assets concerns. Where it was, like, one thing here, one thing there, and it was always just, like, little things, which could always be passed off as, one artist, like, grabbing people, like, taking it and then using it, or, like, not realizing that they're using art assets from other people, which is, like, I get it, you're a you're thousands of employees, shit like that can happen, but this one with Marathon, absolutely under zero circumstances is that explainable. It's as bad as Intel messing up on their 13/410. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, but it's pretty damn fucking close. The general vibe, they did fire and sue the creator of the Halo theme. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The corporate BS that has been Bungie lately has been problematic. I think about the lawsuit where they couldn't prove they didn't steal for D2 because they sunset the story. Where they couldn't prove they didn't steal for D2 because they oh, yeah, you're talking about that. Yeah, I have no idea, man. Bungie really needs to have a deep soul searching and potentially, honestly, like, I don't want to see people's jobs being lost. But like, it might be time for Bungie to just officially say goodbye. They need a full top-down redo of that whole entire organization. I have no idea how they got to that point. Which is like a real shame because I was actually looking at Destiny 2 and being like, I was watching Dado and Mactix and a few of the other guys stream it. I was like, you know what? Maybe it is time for me to go check out Destiny 2 again. Nope. For a AAA company to do this crap, it's unbelievable. Yeah, it's unacceptable. Yeah, unbelievably so. See, look, we have 110 Kratic already done, and that's why you do that. Now we only have to do 2 excavators instead of 3. See? Big brain times. Where's my other Screaming Rock? There's one there. Ah, you guys started the objective without grabbing all the Screaming Rocks. You fools. You fools. I didn't push either. Hey there, I mean. Why did you go that way? Okay, try to find the last screaming rock before the next excavation target starts up here. How do excavation scale per cryo? How does excavation scale per cryo obtained or per full extractor? It doesn't scale like that at all. It scales based off of enemy level. But it can't survive past more than one shot after you get to about level 1,000 or so. Because it doesn't have any armor or shield gating or anything, so it just gets one shot by basically everything at this point, unfortunately. Limbo to keep it alive. Caliban's also really good at keeping it alive. Frost, Dante, Mesa. There's lots of ways to keep it alive when you get to this point, but like Limbo is really, really strong. At least had a bit of shield gating, not to my knowledge. Frost, yeah, you put up the shield bubble. You put up multiple shield bubbles and you layer them over top of each other so that they like make a Venn diagram over top of it. And then you freeze everybody and slow everybody. Will I farm it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be farming multiple sets for YARELI. Yeah, I'll be, I have close to a couple million of reputation saved up for YARELI's, Prime Access. So we'll be buying hundreds of relic packs tomorrow. Hundreds upon hundreds. Yeah, so like Frost, you just put like one there, one there, one there, and it creates like a, you know, a little dick of frost bubbles and protects the target. Buy relic packs and not open until you need to? Nope. They are opened when you buy them. Sorry, so many questions? Don't be sorry, it's what I'm here for. However, all of you enjoy your quick ad break here. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Oh, it's definitely worthwhile to sell YARELI parts. Like, on Prime Access Day. Anytime that a Prime Access comes out, it's definitely worthwhile. You end up, you know, doing that. Tomorrow's the perfect day to switch to Syndicates? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm actually debating switching off of, Loca and switching to, the other ones. This song again? I love it. It's just on random. I don't control it. It does its own thing. YARELI Prime? I'm very excited for YARELI Prime too. It's worth it, but it used to be even more so. Yeah, I mean, on release day, she fluctuates from like 500 plat a set to down to about, usually 200 plat by the end of the first day, and then usually down to 150 for the weekend, and down to about 100 on the weekend. Still understand the YARELI hate? It's largely because people are unwilling to do the Wave Rider quest. That's largely the reason why. You're gonna be getting the last thing from Red Veil and starting from all the new stuff, Suda Arby. Yeah, I'm thinking of switching over just because there are a few things that I still need from Suda and Arbiters. So I think that's what I'm gonna do, is just get those. Sure, viral, love it. Is the only question you haven't done? Yeah, it's not that hard. At least I've never had problems with that quest. I should rephrase. Fucking hell, that one actually got me again. Damn you, Turbo. You bastard. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't have. Thinking more on this one, to make that one more effective, I shouldn't have an alert pop up for that one. It should just be the noise. think that would be diabolical? Turbo's really good about the timing. Yeah, Douche and IKEA got me really good a few times last week with the Rap Tap Taps and Hey Kodos. Compressor Prime, yep, and Daiku Prime as well. Anyone remember if Blessing affects defense targets or not? I can't recall if it does. Wisp does, Bless no. That's so dumb. Why doesn't the healing frame do the healing frame thing to the thing that needs the healing? Maybe with DR? Let's see if the DR worked. That would be nice. That would be nice. I'd take it. Company Mattel, as in the board game company? Yeah, of course. I know of them. I know of their existence. Oh, you're just bugged doing this. Just shoot those guys down whenever they do that. Made a game console before? I remember something about that. Now that you've said it, my brain's like, that sounds like something I've heard before. But that could just be my brain pulling tricks on me. Twitch just ate your bits. Oh, yeah. So, Aced, what one did you activate? You have to, like, buy the bits, and you have to wait a minute or two, and then do the sound alerts. There seems to be some issue with that. I don't know why. Turbo's found problems with it as well. So, whatever one it was the Vor speech? Hold on. Was it the Vor speech? Or are you just fooling me again? Hello? Do you want to go to my dashboard, please? Okay, it was the Vor speech. I'll play it for you. How about that? Sure it's freaking sweet, bub? No, you're freaking sweet, bub. All right, I'll believe you this time.
Look at them. They come to this.
There's your stupid.
When they know they are not pure.
There you go.
Tenno use the keys, but they are mere
Trespasses.
Only I,
For the true power of the void. This one.
destroyed, but through its Yanis,
No, you? How dare?
the void called. It brought me here, and here I was reborn. We cannot blame these
Oh, I really like this song. Okay, we'll pause the song.
An imposter who knows not the secrets
Of the Void. Oh, of the Void? I thought that one was of the Yaniski. My apologies, sir.
to scavenge and desecrate this.
My apologies.
My brothers,
Did I not this day? Did I not prophesize? Mine has blent, yeah. I love the Ramstein, bro. Ramstein's great time.
forever bound to the void. Let it know if the Tenno wants
This was like both the best idea of my life and also the worst idea of putting this on here. Because like, you guys are really generous with specifically this one, but also, it is 2 minutes and 31 seconds.
the Tenno are lost, and they will resist. But I, Vor, will cleanse this place.
Get out of here, demon.
This death is
At least you're getting bits. Yeah, exactly. And you guys seem to like it, so, you know, I'm fine with it. Still I speak shit. One day I will know this off by heart. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, just like if you're wanting to do the stream, the bit stuff, apparently just because of stuff on Twitch's side of things, you do need to buy the bits and like wait a minute or two and then do it. There seems to be some delay in Sound Elements and Twitch's payment processing system. So just keep that in mind if you're wanting to be generous in that way. Also, can we get a shout out for the Dino Man, please? Actually, I can do it. I got time right now. Shout out / shout out DYNEOS. Thoughts on Protea? Incredibly fun. I love Protea. Great fun. Thank you, Twitch. It's probably just payment processing stuff. It has probably nothing to do with Twitch, if anything. On melee kill, Grain Overguard. Critical melee hits, increase critical damage. Thoughts on Saren? I hate her. She's awful. Screw her. She ruined my time playing Warframe when I first started going. Mine has burned. Thoughts on Rolling Guard? Fantastic, if you're using it on the right frame. Every 50 armor, deal a bunch more damage to people affected by cold. I deal cold. I like cold. I have barely used my Incarnate here. Don't hate the frame, hate the player? No, I also hate the frame. I'm Canadian. We secretly hate everything. We hide all of our spite and hatred because we have to be nice and kind so that people don't think that we're monsters. But it does have invincibility? Yeah, but it's 4 seconds and has a cooldown. It's conditional, right? Compressed rage? Yeah, that's why short people are always angrier. That's why Dinos and I, both tall, leggy people who hide. Because we're tall, we have more space for the amount of hatred that a normal human has. So that's why we're so, like, chiller and less angry. One of your friends is Canadian? I feel so sorry for that Canadian. I'm joking, Inventor. I'm joking. You're Canadian, did some pretty questionable things during World War II? Yeah, I mean, everybody did questionable things during World War II. To be fair. That was kind of when everyone was like, man, maybe we shouldn't all be monsters to each other. And, like, conduct something that looks like not all of the crimes against humanity to each other. That was World War I. It was also World War II. It was both. I mean, World War I also had, like, gas, you know, the whole gas weapons and so on and so forth. But, of course, World War I was not, or World War II was not any better. In any way, shape, or form. Canadians are true menace at wars? It's true! Not anymore, though. Not anymore. For now. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah. Need a war to check if that's true? No, thank you. No more wars, please. On kill, grain, parkour velocity, flows victim with status effect. Yes! Melee influence, yes! I love that idea. I mean, I would say probably both. Because I would say probably World War II, because World War II, of course, had him and Stalin, who were competing for the most war crimes and crimes against humanity that could be completed in a short period of time. So, you know, I'm gonna go with World War II. Also, the sheer number of deaths in World War II was significantly more. Does Armin not have relics? No. Are you talking about, Tech, I need you to say, I am of course joking. You need to say those words right now. For fear of your existence. What'd you return to? Talking about World War II. You know, it's like it's the guy thing. We either talk about World War II or we talk about the Roman Empire. It's the one or the other. That's all we got. I'm obviously joking. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. How'd you rate a Boar Riven that's CD, crit chance, crit damage, toxin, and no negative? I mean, that sounds pretty good in theory. Of course, no negative makes it a little bit sad. We always want more like, we always want a harmless negative. But overall, I'd say that sounds like a pretty decent Riven, dude. Obviously, I don't really buy or sell Rivens. So I don't know how much something like that would be worth. But, you know, Toxin's not necessarily the best element for it, but you can go into Viral if you feel like it, which could be really good for the Boar and the Boar Incarnate. So I don't know what the pricing of it would be, but it sounds like it would be a really good Riven, Alejandro. Sounds like it would be quite a fun one. Boar Incarnate is fantastic. Oh, the Boar Incarnate is great fun, yeah. Is great with Corrosive Blast. Yeah, you could go into the Corrosive. I typically was going just Blast on it. I never really had enough mod capacity to fit the Corrosive with my Boar. But if you can manage to get Corrosive on there, you're right, it's very good. Baddies. You dropped a heat. Thank you. Toxin. Toxin's the best element for primaries? Oh, I don't know about that. Heat exists. Corrosive Viral Toxin itself. No prime Toxin mod. But heat and cold. I mean, heat, really. I think heat's the best element, but that's because I'm addicted to blast and gas. Gas, gas, gas. Can you see my board build? I'm in the middle of a circuit, so no, but later on, if you remind me, yes. That one. I didn't even see what level we were at. Can also do gas, corrosive, heat, possibly blast works. I guess sometimes I love blast. Blast is incredibly strong. Reduce damage because I needed more damage resistance with this build. Yeah. I'm at like diminishing returns times 1,000, okay? I don't need any more damage reduction. If I could get combo duration, that would be real swell of you, game. Why isn't combo duration a decree? Why don't we have a combo duration decree? The hell, D? Why don't we have one of those? Straight up. Yo, D, can we get a combo duration decree, please? Get out of here, Vor. Maybe I should have just used the Kodamire. Now that I'm... I mean, it's not like it really matters. The Okina's still great. Bop bop. Okay, we're at level 6. Very good. Because combo isn't a thing in Duveri? Do we have melees in Duveri? Then combo is a thing in Duveri. Or does the Duveri circuit, like with the Drifter, not have combo? But they don't stack combos? But why don't they stack combos? What? What level are you guys? Level 8,000? Oh no. Yeah, sure, why not? What are incarnins? Oh, you know what? I have a short on that, but I actually don't think I have a command for it. Let me go find it for you. One moment. Here you are, Darky. That short should give you at least a brief explanation. Thank you, guys. I was just, hey, how'd I say doing today? Have yourself a good lurk. Imagine dying? I know. If only I wasn't AFK doing the rest of my job or something. If only. If only. That bomb. Excuse me. Can I get some combo duration, please? Oh, I just lost it. Flux Rifle and Ephemera? Hell yeah. I mean, elements don't really matter anymore. Because, of course, you know, elemental vices exist. So it doesn't matter what element you are anymore, which is nice. Woo! Come back! Oh, which Ephemera? That's true. That does matter for the Ephemera. That's true. I forgot about that. Impact? Not terrible, though. Not many other people are going to be going for impact ephemeras, so you might be able to sell that if you wanted to. Oh. Chop, 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 chop. Need it for the Valiants? Yeah. That's the reason why I don't sell anything, really. It's because I'm like, nah, I need more of this. Yeah, crap. Turn up the bass, boy. Secondary weapon for the Red Veil, worth getting? I mean, it's worth getting all weapons in the game for the Mastery rank. Yeah, it's not really, like, neither here nor there. The secondary weapon for them is what? What one is it again? The Ballistica? It's not that great. Time to get back to MR farming? Do it, Toby. More MR. Get that prog going. We're in real prog time now. We're in prog hours. Ah! Do I play Warframe off stream? I typically don't play Warframe off stream just to try to protect myself from getting too much burned out. I try to keep Warframe much more of a on-stream game. Just so that I don't get bored of it. Because otherwise I get bored and then you guys don't want to watch me play it and I don't want to play it and then we're all sad. You know? So typically speaking, I don't play Warframe off stream though. Ah! Excavation. Ooh, very nice. And by very nice, I mean fuck my life. After rolling, increased critical damage on melee kill. Okay. Alright, find the screaming rocks before we activate the excavator. Don't activate the excavator until we find all the screaming rocks. Please and thank you. On critical hit, gain melee attack speed. Ooh, I love that. I love that for me. See, that's what I mean. That guy did one melee attack and blew up the excavator. Welcome to the war of attrition. That is the circuit. Whee! Time to dive into Super Earth. Hell yeah, do it up. Hell yeah. Yeah. Here's free damage for your weapon that's critting with no combo multiplier for 2.5 million damage. Oh. Alright. Sure. Hopefully new mode won't have stuff like this. Yeah, hopefully not. It's just, like, it's only excavation that causes problems. And it just becomes a war of attrition. Helldivers 2? Not really. Winter and Malpheus play a lot of it, so I've been debating getting back into it. I kind of just got annoyed with it, if I'm gonna be honest. I got annoyed with me accidentally killing all my friends and teammates and then feeling bad about it, but then sort of like I never really embraced just kind of being embracing the accidental team killing. Yeah, see, this is what I mean by level cap exterminate. It's very enjoyable. Don't feel bad, it's half the fun. I know, but my brain's not wired like that. That's the problem, winner. But I would actually go play some more. Think you missed your message, so you're gonna send it again? Yeah, I mean, if I miss something, I miss something. Are you talking about the bullshit weapon? Because I did talk about that. Defensive Objective Blessing restores up to 500 health over 5 seconds, which does not stack as the damage reduction is also capped at 50%. Oh, okay, so it's useless. Understood. Alright, so it does nothing. Sounds good. 50% damage reduction at this point, it means nothing. Yep, it had 50% damage reduction there and just exploded. Whee! Excavation! Literally just, I guess, try to stand on it and defend it the best we can. If you have Fire Blast on Ember, try spamming Fire Blast because it'll knock people down, giving us some crowd control. Embers 4? You're thinking probably Embers 3. Embers Fire Blast knocks people down. Embers 4, sure, will light people on fire, but, you know, it's not really doing much outside of that. Well, I mean, damage, clearly. Super helpful, see sub, thanks, more than happy to. Hope you're doing well. Much more cost effective? Is it though? Fire and Blast isn't that expensive. But I guess with, of course, Inferno, it's just kind of whatever, however many enemies are in range. So if you're not looking at anything, or if you're only looking at like one person, I suppose, it wouldn't be that pricey, energy-wise. There's a person off in the distance over there somewhere. Restricted by FOV, and so is Inferno. Both of them are. Yeah, LOS is the term you're looking for. Yep. Line of sight. And yes, all of Ember's abilities require line of sight. Okay, come on, Mesa. You and me, we got this. Oh, one blew up and gave us 4 whole crowd. Wow. Oh, it blew up. It blew up. Yeah, this is the only bad part of like going for long duration, going for like endurance, whatchamacallits here, is because of this stuff. Caliban's actually really good at doing this. Like, that's not a joke. Ravencroft, welcome on in. How you doing today? Thanks for the follow. Alright, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. No, Caliban's shield guys are the reason why. Shield regeneration for the capsule, and also shield regeneration for the capsule, and threat, that's why. Is Caliban a flying frame? No. Escape with me. Why is he floating? Because he kind of floats. He doesn't fly, but he floats. Because sentients float. He's meant to be a sentient Warframe hybrid. $26 chronic this time. Very nice. Love this. It's the best. Just trying to kill anything that could be hitting it. Just like get them. These things are really bad for killing the excavators. The Thrax, when they go into ghost form like that, they are I fed it a shield drone when it took that damage, meaning that it should have got more shields, further proving that shield gating doesn't exist on these stupid things. It's frustrating as hell. I hate it so much. If I realized that we were this far into the run, I would have said, let's leave, because excavation is just a bane of existence for everybody. Sad. Whee! Whee! Step, 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 step. Oh, everybody, I might be taking this Thursday off to do some video editing that I need to get done. I love high level excavation, said no one ever. Yeah, basically. Oh, there goes its shields, and immediately damaging its health, and then ghost guys are going to finish it off because that's how they always work. Frustrate. How long till YARELI? Don't know. Sometime tomorrow. Probably at the minimum 18 hours. Hasn't always been the worst game mode. I like excavation when it's not getting one shot by level capped enemies. I love when these guys, their like whole trick is just going invincible. 19 and a half hours till the end of Nightwave? Yeah, so sometime around then. Yeah, we have to be standing like on the objective, guys. We can't be like wandering off. Like one person can wander off to go pick up support pods, but like you gotta be defending the objective. I'm starting to notice why we're having problems here, and I am admittedly also at fault for this. Nope, it's just chat. As long as you have the relics that we're hunting for and you have them reacted, that's the only radianted, that's the only qualifier. Those be the only qualifiers for farming. You gotta be here, you gotta have it radianted, and you gotta have the relic that we're hunting. Yeah, that's definitely what I meant. Absolutely. Definitely what I meant. Whoa! That's another part. You can get suicide. There we go. It's true. That's definitely what I meant. 100%. You're definitely not taking it completely out of context. Clearly, I was talking about golds. Is Wukong good? I think so. I don't need efficiency. I don't care about that. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. Sure, why not? Yes, I know that you were joking, in case that wasn't clear. Kane, he's in our Discord. He might just be busy. You know, doing something or playing games or some such. He might just be lurking. Is it this spot? Yes, it is. It's always that spot. More melee attack speed. Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do, nerds. Did not know. Sorry. It's okay. I'm just letting you know. You don't need to be sorry at all. I was just giving you a heads up that he might just be lurking because that's, you know, sometimes what he does. Drink my water. I do love water. You're right. I should drink some water. I gotta go grocery shopping after this. It makes me very sad. Suffer. Alright, I'll do it when I'm done here. My best friend is getting into Critical Role right now, and I'm just kind of like, man, I want to rewatch all of Critical Role again now. Amber was giving... Oh, okay, you're just being a gooner. I understand. I was reading the message and I'm like, oh, never mind, just gooner. Understood. Yeah, I told my best friend because he was like, I want to check out, like, Critical Role. Where should I start? And I'm like, watch Campaign 2. Don't watch Campaign 1. Campaign 1 isn't as good as Campaign 2. You'll like Campaign 2 better. Just trust me. I'm like, what? Why? Why wouldn't I start with Campaign 1? He's like, just trust me. You won't miss anything important. They'll explain it as it's necessary. You don't need to care. And you can Google everything else. He's like, oh, okay. My favorite is Caduceus. You like the Vax Machina? Yeah, the Vax Machina series is very good. I wasn't really a huge fan of the actual play. But the Vox Machina series is outrageously good. I absolutely love it. Highly, highly, highly recommended. I can't wait to see the Mighty 9 animated series. See, one's a long haul too. Yeah, but like all the campaigns, all their campaigns are long hauls, right? Like Campaign 3 was what? 140 episodes as well. Campaign 2 was 140 episodes. Campaign 1 was 110. Like all of them were years of role playing, right? So that you didn't keep a collector cred from last Nightwave? Oh no. Oh no. Assassination? Yeah, sure. Percy? Yeah, like, so, and that's why, like, I like this series, the animated series. It just cuts out a lot of the stuff that I just wasn't a fan of in, Critical Role, for Season 1. Quinn, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. But I do absolutely love it. You know, DD is a bad taste in your mouth, sadly. That's okay. If it doesn't not for you, it's not for you. That's okay. Down there? No. This way? No. This way? No. Few campaigns, but never finished one because of bad people. Yeah, people are always the problem with it, right? Sure, jump higher. Why not? Why not? Yeah, we're gonna be doing a D&D campaign here with another streamer. Bast's channel and I will be doing a campaign. And then same as on Twitch, I think so, Kane, yeah. And then we're doing a Pathfinder campaign with a friend that's kicking off next week. But that's going to be an offline. That's going to be just private. We're going to be drunk idiots doing that one. It'll be great. It's my first time trying to play a rogue in a TRTPG, so I'm very excited for that. It might just be the perspective view, but you started watching episode 40, so the time between episodes could have skewed your memory. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Morphine, how you doing today? You're boolin'? Hell yeah. I hope that's a good thing. I don't know what boolin' means, but hell yeah, I hope it's a good thing. It's over. You think it's a good thing? I have no idea. I also didn't see what mission we have going on here next. More movement speed! Whee! Whee! Oh, it's a void flood. Easy. Easy peasy. Screw you, train. I'll fight you with my fists. The train will win. As Coolin but Booler? Sure. You know what? Sure. Campaign 2 is good. Good start without knowing anything. Yeah. So campaign. In case you're wondering why I say start at campaign 2, campaign 1 started already into the campaign that they were running. Like the at-home campaign that they were running, so the characters were already developed. You didn't really see the start of the characters. Also, one of the players was kicked out early into the campaign. And rightfully so. The guy was weird. The guy was really, really weird. So, you know, for me, campaign 2 is where you should watch, and if you want to watch campaign 1, watch Vox Machina. Campaign 1 for me was not really as enjoyable. It has some great moments, but like also those great moments are caught in the animated TV series. So go watch that. And which, by the way, you get Amazon Prime for Prime Video for free when you get Amazon Prime, which includes a Twitch Prime sub that you can use every single month on your favorite streamer like Zenosfire. Hashtag the most shill of shill that ever shilled. Give me your money. Give me Bezel's bucks. Give me a Bezo bucks. I'm kidding, obviously. Bold that you're my favorite streamer? I'm assuming. Yeah, it is on Amazon Prime, you know, so if you already have a Twitch Prime, if you already have an Amazon Prime, then you also can go watch Vox Machina, which was what we're talking about. Zeno's a sellout? Yeah, man, I got rent to pay. I'll sell myself out for rent money. Hands down. I got bills, bro. I got student debt to pay still. I'm 33 and have no future. I'm 34 and have no future. Where's the balls? Balls? Gotta wait till tomorrow, then you get your Prime back? No, I'm kidding around. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm of course not being serious. I'm definitely joking around. Student debt's so damn real? Yeah. I hate student debt. It's only like a couple more than 10,000 more to go. Ah! That's why you're uneducated? Be like you? I mean, the education was fine. Student debt, what's that? Laughs in European? Depends on what country you are in Europe. Sacrifice 50% of your maximum health to increase damage by 10% for every remaining 100 health. I have 1,400 extra damage. I have 140% extra damage. Thanks, game! You nerds, I'm a Trinity. Haha. What are we doing here? Radiation. Oh, the Netherlands? Hell yeah. I kind of wish that I grew up in a country where, you know, they cared about their citizens, but sadly I didn't. That's a joke. Canada is a very, very good country to live in. I'm very happy to live in Canada. I am not shaming Canada in that way. Although having no student debt would be pretty cool. You want to live in Canada or the UK? Both good options. Canada's pretty nice. I can't lie. It's midnight for you? Hell yeah. Praise Canada or the royal moose would eat me? I think it was the royal beaver, wasn't it? Which any Canadian hearing that right now is having a really good chuckle. I'd live anywhere? Where would I live? Probably Central America. I think Central America is absolutely stunning. You got 3 blues and a red? Wow. The Flynn curse. It's real. How are these guys falling asleep? What's going on here? How much wood does a beaver need to be occupied for the whole weekend long? Yes. About 7 inches. Ooh, my jaw is getting really angry today. That's great. I love that. Is Kulavo skin also coming tomorrow? Yep. Yep. Cord. Not electric. Cord. Yeah, sure, this one. Flip with the confession? That's fine. That corpse tried to get up. It was a zombie. Gonna lurk, head to bed, you're eepy, no worries. I hope you're having fun with your fiance. Been having a grand old time in the good old U of K. Warmongler! What are you doing over here? What's confirmed to be tomorrow? You can watch my short all about it. And you'll find out in that short. I will go summon it for you. This is what I know is coming out tomorrow. I could be wrong. That information could be outdated, but that's what I know to the best of my knowledge. Begone, demon. Yeah. Expect pics? Hell yeah. Feel free to. Hiya. Night night. Have yourself a good sleep. We'll catch you later. Just had invert Y-axis on. Well, that's weird. Exterminate. All right. All right. Let's go. Critical hit, melee attack speed. We love more melee attack speed. Crazy. Smart's charging 21k standing for frame police and then 42k for the blueprint. Yeah. Welcome to Samaras. That guy rips you off. He's a real jerk. Yeah. Touch up can make you a DPS Ivara? Probably. That's, after all, kind of the point of what they're doing. Yeah, but making a better or easier to make Ivara. Or maybe that's the build that they want to make. I get it. That's the build I'm super interested in making. Does not rip you off, he rips you a new one. Hell yeah, rip and tear until it is cleaned. When's the augment touch? Tomorrow. To my knowledge. Survival? Yeah, we can do survival. That's fine. Sure. Can go and steal more damage with cold. Wee! We love that. Wee! Chop, 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 chop. Ah, chop, 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 chop. Oh, we already grabbed our thing, of course. A derp and or a hello. Need LOS? It's only LOS in the first 5 meters, I think. It's not, I read the, if you read the dev workshop, it actually sounds pretty reasonable. In line of sight, LOS. Line of sight. Basically, you must be able to see the thing in order, or you must be, the thing must see the shot in order to be able to be hit by it. Is essentially what LOS means. Or the ability, or whatever. Wherever the damage is coming from, they have to be able to see it, or it to them, in order for it to be able to hit them. So for instance, that guy back there, my abilities can't hit him, but if I'm up here, then the abilities can't hit them. But you want to do 30 meter? Oh, right, that's fair. I mean, I too want to just win the lottery, you're right. But sadly, we don't always get what we want. But sometimes, you might just get what you need. Chop, 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 chop. Ah, chop, 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 chop. Okay. Almost done here, squad. Almost done. Oh, if excavation shows up, we're just, I'm stopping, by the way. Just straight up. Excavation's here, I'm stopping. I ain't dealing with excavation at level cap again. Not today, please, and thank you. Get out of here, nerd. Foul beast, begone with thee. Begone! Yeah, I don't really feel like listening to this song. Ooh, I like this one though. I'll take it. Nah, I just need a little bit more of an upbeat tune. I like the Who, but HU Who, not HWO. Yeah, it just wasn't what I was looking for at the moment. Maidenless? Yep. I am the most loneliest of souls. Fear and delight, all the way through the night. It's you? Don't think so. Nah, I've been single by choice for about 6 years now. I have not really any care to be in a relationship at the moment. I'm also just so busy right now that I would feel bad to be in a relationship with somebody I wouldn't be able to put my effort into a relationship at this moment. So I'm perfectly happy being single. Perfectly happy. I would feel, it would feel rude to try to convince someone to date me with no intention, when I know that I'm not having any interest in dating at all. Excavation! GG squad, well done! Ninja, we are leaving. We are not doing another level cap excavation. F that noise. Goodbye. Absolutely not. Refused. GG squad, well done. Loki, what you got? Your level cap build, you only went down 3 times because you forgot safeguard switch. Yeah, I mean, paying attention span is the greatest cause of death for most Warframe players these days. Except exterminate? No, it was excavation. We're out of here. No, thank you. Yeah, the only thing I could say is, like, you know, looks fine. Nothing really to say, actually. If you wanted to, you could, of course, throw on damage decoy and impetus for another 78% power strength for your roar. That could be fun. That could be really fun, actually. Quick idea to tickle your brain. Let chat choose songs via channel points redeemed. Nope, because people end up putting on dumb things. I tried that long time ago, and it ended up people just putting on music that they knew that I hated to troll me. So I was like, cool, so I'm just gonna play my music then. Bye. Your chat's working again. Congratulations. The Synoid Simulator. Dumb things? Who do you think you are? I think that you're exactly who you are, which is the problem. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Everyone knows the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Oh, did I not friggin' get all of my tokens? Shoot. 8 railjack missions. No, I'm not gonna complete any of that. All right. So 55 tokens. Why does this change every time? We have 55 tokens. We have 8 Nitane. We have 40 points. That is spare. What are we gonna do here? What are we going to do here? Is there any of these? I thought I owned this skin. Why do I not own either of these skins? Oh, well, clearly I have to grab the Thumper Floof. Wait, do I grab the Thumper Floof or do I grab the Glassmaker ornament? Ooh, both good choices. Ooh, both good choices. I think we grab the Floof. Yeah, we grabbed the Floof. And then with our last 15, we're going to purchase some Nitane extract because knowing my luck, Nitane extract is going to be a part of the requirements for YARELI. So it's better to just have some spares just to be safe when things roll around tomorrow. Do we have anything to go? No, we do not. Nah, I don't keep stuff like that. It doesn't really matter to me. What do I got on the shelf right here? Oh, that's right. I got my little noggle. That's right. You're gonna head off for today. See you for your early prime tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Rare Fortuna fish requirements. That's fine. That's easy. I haven't been in my orbiter for so long that I kind of forgot what was going on in my orbiter. I'm not going to lie. Like, I forgot that I had this many Roombas up here. Kind of ridiculous. Far too many Roombas. +3 multi and this works better? Yeah, so the big problem with this weapon is the multi-shot on here. Because you can only have so many of its balls out at once that it's hard-coded that way. I hope that they fix that with this patch so that this weapon can actually be usable. Very, very concerned there. What have I done to prepare for tomorrow? Well, let's find out what I've done. We're gonna go take a quick peek at how much reputation I've saved up. But first, we're gonna grab all of this. Ooh, candies. We're gonna go take a quick peek at how much rep I have saved. I think I'm at close to 3 million reputation saved up for for relic packs. Nope, not here. Uh, 137 x 500 or 5,000, and then 395 x 1,000, and then 451 x 500, and then why not just check inventory? I don't really care. I'm fine with coming in here anyway. I needed to go here for something else. And then 138 and 394 and 468. Ooh, we got a lot saved up. Let's see. We have 138 plus 137 times 5,000 is 1.3 million. 0.375. 394 plus 395 times 1,000 is 349.395, and 468 plus 451 times 500. Oh, I have a lot less than I thought, actually. 459. So 459 plus 395 plus 1375. I've only got 2.2 million reputation saved up. That's unfortunate. I thought I had 3 this time. Yeah, 2.2 million. I'm fine with that. And that's all gonna turn into relic packs. Oh, you know what? Actually, that probably gets close to 3 million when we take into account depositing for Red Veil will give us Steel Meridian, and depositing for New Loco will give us Parent Sequence. So when we take into that account, it probably is going to get up to about 3 million. Open Worlds? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go to Fortuna and stuff. And turn in for the day. It's Ticker's the one who I can trade debt bonds for rep, right? Yes. No, we'll keep the familiar. We'll keep that. Here. 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 Wait, is there not a standing cap? Yes, there is a standing cap, except that's the reason why these tokens are so useful, because these tokens go above the standing cap. So I've got about 100,000 here, so there's another 4 packs. It'll be 5 packs tomorrow when the rep resets later on. So yeah, I'm gonna have probably like 200 or 300 packs, relic packs tomorrow. I'll be pretty happy with that. Venus, we went to Demos. I'm like almost certain we're at max here. Or not at max here, I mean. Sorry. Not maxed. Yeah, so that's why every day, Kane, the first thing I do is my Syndicate reps. My Syndicate rep missions. Is to save up reputation for when this happens, then I have enough stuff to have, you know, enough reputation to... there's another 60,000 there, so there's another 3 packs there. So yeah. You don't cash in Steel Meridian tokens? No. So typically you don't... When you're running 4 syndicates like this, you only run for 2 of them. You don't run for all 4. Right? So I usually run just for New Loka and Red Veil. Because Parent Sequence and New Loka both hate Steel Meridian, and vice versa. So you run these 2 so that they do the least amount of damage to each other. And because we're going to be swapping over to Cephalon and Suda after all of this, we'll use this as an opportunity to tank New Loka and Parent Sequence. And we'll drain them of all of their reputation, and then we'll switch to Suda and Meridian as our reputation groups. It makes me down. But yeah. You got Valkyria Prime and her deluxe skin. Ooh, very nice chibi. I actually really like her deluxe skin. The Carnifex skin, I think it's super cool. Big old fan of it. Big old fan. I love beefy arm Valk. Beef. Also, that Signa looks fantastic on her. Temple Signa looks absolutely fantastic. I really, really love this skin so much. I think this is probably one of my favorite deluxe skins. I won't be, no, I still like the Carnifex skin. I think this is the best. There's a cat helmet here, though. Which one's the cat helmet looking one? Although I kind of want to brighten up this color here. Why is it so dark? Light and shadow. Is it Twilight Smoke? That's the one I'm looking for. Yeah, that's what we're looking for here.
You're welcome.
Brighten it up a little bit. There you go. Chipati. Is it the Lionessa helmet, the one that I'm talking about? Word. She's got a puffy jacket. I love this skin so much. It looks so good. The claws glowing and everything. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, baby. I can't wait for her rework to come. All right, everybody, it is time for us to end the stream here. We will finish our circuit later on this week, but I am gonna get going now because A, I gotta go grocery shopping. B, I got video to edit. C, I gotta sleep because tomorrow we're gonna be doing YARELI Prime farming. So this is the usual time that I end anyway. So apologies to all of you. Hello, Sophia, and goodbye, Sophia. But first, thank you very much, Phantom, for the 2 months. Thank you very much, Screaming Pirate, for the 8 months. Thank you very much, Kane, for using your Prime sub here. Thank you very much, Silver Dog, for the tier 1 2 months. Thank you very much, Bucket. Wait, what are you doing down here? Thank you very much, Bucket Lamp, for the 500 bits. Thank you very much, Teddy, for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, iTinyMouse, for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, May, for the 12 months. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Douche, for the 10 months. Also, holy shit. Thank you very much, Savage Matt, for the 2 months. And now we got this whole thing here. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 500 bits. Thank you very much, Turbo, for all of the bits. Thank you very much, Savage, for all the bits. I'm not going to go over every single bits there. I forgot your suffer. That's okay. That's nice, dear. I'll refund you your points. You can do it tomorrow. But thank you very much, everyone. It was very, very kind of you. It was very, very generous of you today on with the sound alerts. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying that so much. But we are going to call it here. Let me refund you your points here for that stuff here. I'll do it right here. Boop. There you go. Your point should be back in your inventory. All right, who are we going to go leave you with, you little dirty bastards? I think we're going to leave you with... Oh, you know what? We haven't seen this fella in a while. We're going to leave you here with this good, fine, feathered friend of ours. We love Reeve. We love Revo. All right, nerds, we're going to drop you off with Revo. Go spend 60 seconds. Go say hello. Do the right thing. Just make their day a little bit better because that's the right thing to do, because that's the Tenno thing to do. So just go say hi, how you doing, give them a follow, give them your love. Whole 60 seconds. Doesn't take much of your time to make someone's day that much better, right? But anyway, everyone, thank you very much for the wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you very much for your generosity. And we will be back tomorrow, probably early. If the patch drops early, we will be streaming early tomorrow. But otherwise, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow.